hot one out here, folks. Welcome in. We are going, let's say till 10. We'll just schedule till 10 and see what happens. We'll fire up Uber Eats, we'll fire up DoorDash, we'll fire up Grubhub, and we'll fire up Shipt. Just see what is going on in the freaking gig work today. Yeah, they said there was like this quest going on this week. I am not doing that, that's for sure. John Wick Gaming, welcome in. We'll fire up Grubhub as well. We just got our first DoorDash offer, $9 for 8 miles, 5 items, no thanks. Michael, welcome in. Good evening as well. We got a 6% acceptance rate we're working with right now. Boston Tom, welcome in. Thank you all for joining. Drop those likes as you're joining in. Christian A, welcome in. Any tips? Brandon, welcome in. I actually haven't done any flex yet, so I don't have too many tips. I've only ever done a shift on, what did I do? I did Amazon Fresh or whatever. I did the Whole Foods. Not a Whole Foods delivery I did. Grind for that. I want to try to get Diamond on Instacart. Yeah, Instacart's pretty good, I've heard. If you get good enough status. Glad to see you back. Thank you very much. Finally getting some home time. Decided to grab some daytime brews. Nice. Sounds like a good time right there. Crystal, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yes, good day. It's a very nice day out. I was like, you know what? I got nothing going on tonight. I might as well go out, maybe do like 5-6 hours, see how much we can make. Everything's going good. I actually I put the link in the description, but I literally like 20 minutes before I was like, you know what? I want to try ease my way back into making videos. So I made a golf channel. I was like, I haven't posted anything on it, but if you want to check it out, I linked it in the description. Yeah, I made it. It's called Golf JB. I made it 20 minutes ago. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Brandon dropping the $2. Josie, we got Mike the Mic in here as well. Drop those likes if you're just tuning in. Yeah, let's see. I I literally but yeah, I want to start posting on there just to like, ease my way back into creating content again. But yes, my profile picture, if you click on the link and you see that I'm bald, just know it's me. I AI generated that about 13 seconds ago. But Brandon Josie, thank you very much. Dallas, welcome in. 100,000 series I miss. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not in the the making of video phase right now, so that's why I started the golf channel. I kind of just want to ease my way back into creating content. Plus, that's just something I've been interested in. I've been doing in my free time, so I was like, you know what? Why not make a video? Maybe people could watch if you guys enjoy golf or just my content. It'll be the same comedy style, and just you know, work on getting better at golf. If anyone's got tips, dash them doors. I will do my best. What's your cash app? I'm gonna send money for a good haircut. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's my cat. All my payments are linked in the description if you actually do want to do that. But yeah, I haven't had time, but it's really grown out. I have 2 weddings coming up, so um, yeah, I'm just letting it grow out, and then I'm trimming it next week. Yeah, I fired up. Yeah, thank you, Crystal, for dropping that. Um, let's see. I didn't fire up Grubhub yet, but I fired up the first 2 apps. I have Shipped on. I haven't seen a single order all day, so that's why I don't do it for long periods of time because, well, it's only popping when I decide to go out and do it. I did actually see an order on there. I wonder if it's still there. It was $6. No, it's gone. Someone took it. Still doing 12 hours? Yes, indeed. We are doing 12 hours. I got to get some freaking air in here. Sweat.
High near eight. Got plumbing or
The radio's trying to get me canceled here. Been loving having an extra app running. Nice. Love that. Yeah, it's always good to have as many apps as you could possibly get your paws on. It says 2 to 6 minute wait. Maybe we got to drive closer to some stuff here. But I posted up in this area. Usually I get orders here, but that's usually around lunchtime. Right now it's kind of like that awkward 3 p.m. on a Thursday night. But I got shipped on, so maybe we'll get something. I'm literally scheduled throughout the rest of the night. Um, I did upgrade my streaming. This is the streaming phone now. I upgraded the plan from, I think it was 20. I was paying 25 a month for, so I went up to 45 a month to get. Sorry, I always forget to fix this mount. It's always just I put it on and then I don't ever actually fix it. But yeah, I did. Upgraded from $25 a month to $45 a month, so I get unlimited. Oh man, there's a Lambo. But yeah, I had to do the upgrade, so that way we ship this buns. Yeah, that's why I only like to do like multiple orders at a time. I'll never do just one. 1 second. Yeah, if you do like one order at a time, you got to bank on a good tip. And sometimes people don't get the good tips. All right, good. Such a FOMO part. Yeah, I did see the new laws, so hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I'm not gonna be touching my phone. I'm just gonna be leaving it up here. As long as it's on uh your mounts, you're good. You just can't be touching them. But dang, no orders so far. It's a weird 3:43. I was parked in a spot that normally gets good lunch orders, like I said. I don't think I have shopping turned on, so maybe. Oh no, I do have it on. It's just dead right now. I don't have Instacart on this phone. It's only on the phone we're streaming on, so I didn't really want to do Instacart anyways. But yeah, still doing 12 hours tomorrow. I want to try to make $400. That's the goal. We got a Uber Eats, $9 for 10.7 miles. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you. ShopRite, $14 for 16 miles. Apparently, folks, that is a high paying offer. No, thank you. Or that's I'm getting paid as a pro shopper, which is just absolute BS. $10 for 8.7 miles, 25 minutes. No, I'm good. Thank you. $13 for 15 miles. No, I'm good. Thank you. Try to get something in here. Did just get work done on my car. So this thing should be all ready to go. It fully inspected. Cost a little bit, but it's ready for the year now. Whenever I decide to hop on and DoorDash. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, you gotta. I'm good, thank you. It's the only way to let the apps know that you're good. Starbucks, 4.95 for 3.9 miles. No. Dang, dude, the orders are not great to start. Have you got this flu yet? No. Hopefully I don't get it. A flu, but I'm all good. I'm healthy. Healthy for now. Um, yeah, come on. Nothing good so far. I'm okay being picky. You guys know that. I'm not just because not getting an order doesn't mean I'm gonna take a bad order just to, stay active. I don't really care about that. I'd rather sit and not drive my car than take a bad order just trying to stay busy, you know? Not a good drive. No. Dude, again, not good. That's estimated to take 40 minutes, $9.60, 5-mile double. But it said it was gonna take 40 minutes. That's not worth my time. $11.55 for 10.6 miles. Come on, dude. What are we doing? I mean, there's nothing even close to good. Next order will be good. That's my prediction. We're gonna park at McDonald's because why not? I was parked by the other McDonald's. We'll park at this McDonald's and see what happens. Why the order's so bad? It's just 3:45 o'clock. So I also don't know much about Thursday dinner. I haven't really done a Thursday dinner in a while. You ever take photos of the shelves? I did at one time. It was very interesting. Very interesting. It was an okay payout. I ended up getting I think it was CVS, and then I ended up getting a Uber Eats CVS order. Now we could go to the Target here in Malvern, drive 10 miles down the road to go to a Target out here. It's not terrible. I mean, there's 2 items, 5 items, like they're not very dense orders. Like these would be super easy. That one I have to shop for bathing suits. No thanks. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, that's the only real shipped orders I'm seeing is that Malvern area has 1, 2, 3, 4 orders available, but $6, 2 items, like that's easy. But I would have to pair it with something else that's going in that direction. Plus, I'm still like 12 miles from that Target, so it doesn't really make any sense. That would not make sense. Let's see, Target. Let's see that Target. Buy makeup or hair products. Yeah, that's why I'll only do an order with makeup if it's for shipped because Target has it pretty much mapped out nicely, which I like. Let's see how far apart these orders are from each other. See if this is even worth it. 16 minutes. It's only an extra 6 minutes away. I'm just looking at some orders here, guys. Sorry. Just seeing if anything's worth my time here. Because I have to drive. Yeah, I would only be able to take 2 orders that are like relatively in the same area. Do have a college. Yeah, thankfully. What is going on? Someone's yelling over there. I don't know. Philip, welcome in. I'm driving up to Boston for the summer. Then stopping off near Philly to get a hotel for a day in your area. Ooh, nice. I would say if you're looking for a hotel and to dash, I would stay in the Exton area. That's kind of where I live. That's probably where you'll find the most hotels for a good price and a lot of restaurants and shops out there. Honestly, I think going out to Malvern and taking a shopping order might be better than sitting here. There's nothing right now. Nothing on Ship, nothing on Uber Eats, nothing on DoorDash. Cheap hotel in Exton. Yeah, I would do that. I mean, there's like 5 hotels in the radius of where there's a bunch of restaurants and stuff. One new request came in. $7. Like, come on. Like, no. $7 for 25 minutes of work. I will still sit here than do that. Lanita, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, you went missing? I'm here. I'm here. Alive. I did send out a message, a post about getting a new job and everything. Hmm. Should we move? Oh, wait, we got an order. Let's see what it is first. Before we decide if we want to make a move. Yeah, no, that's just not good. I mean, that's like the best order we've gotten all day, but this is like this is a restaurant where it's normally a long wait. $6.80 for 1.3 miles. Um, yeah, I know that restaurant and I know it's normally a wait and it's in town. So I just don't think that's gonna pay out. That's gonna take 18 to 20 minutes for $6.80. I don't see it being worth it. So maybe we'll go out. Let's see how far Malvern is, by the way, before we make that drive. Because there's orders. Or is DoorDash gonna save us here with a double I'm seeing? Okay, I'll do that. Let's get started here with that. There we go. We don't even need to ask. We just got this one here. $16.55, 4 mile double. Looks like both pickups are kind of in town, so we will accept that one. Not bad start. We just sit a little bit, but hey, that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go to. We're 0.2 miles away from. Oh, I know exactly where it is. I don't even know why I'm looking up directions for it. I switched over from in-app navigation to Google Maps, so I don't have to worry about in-app navigation being a dumpster fire like it normally is. So hopefully we don't have any issues with navigation today. But yeah, if you're just joining in, drop a like. We're on our first order of the day, everyone. $6 or $16 for 4 mile double. We will take this all day. It says it's 5 items, so it might take a little bit. I'm hoping it's not too crazy of a wait. Crane Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for joining the live stream here. Oh, it says the order is ready for pickup. Let's see. Let's see if that's true or not. I'm gonna leave the car on. So it says it's ready. We got Mike the mic here. It's blocking. Oh, I forgot it. I put everything in here because I had to take my car in, so Grubhub bag is full of other people's all the other gig bags I have. All right, let's do this. All right, you guys think it's gonna be ready? It says it is, but we'll see. It likes to say the order's ready, and then I go in there. It's like, oh yeah, it's not ready. There it is. Oh, here it is. A gig bag. I didn't get one from Shift. Order smells really good. Okay, that's good. Good. First order is about a 4 minute wait, man. I don't know why they say the order's ready, but then they still pack it. But it's not. Like, right. Dang, this food smells good. You guys know how much I like Mexican food, so this smells phenomenal. Start pickup, verify items, can't verify them. Take receipt photo. There we go. First order picked up. Next is America's Pie, which is right down the road, so not Shaba there. Lauren, welcome in. Chris, welcome in as well. Let's go to America's Pie. Nice. It is not a pizza. At the Metropolitan. Nice. Greek food. Yum. Greek food sounds delicious. Off we go. Parking is tight here. Yeah, Greek food does sound good, guys. Hit that 100K tonight. Yeah, that would be something. That would be something. That would be a big tip from someone would have to order like 18,000 filet mignons for that to make sense. I don't even know where we are in that series. I haven't kept track. Next up, I could probably fit this D-Bag Jr. here. Leslie, welcome in. America's Pie is next. Hopefully, it should be ready by the time we go in there. There's rarely a wait here. But we had like a 4 minute wait over there at the other restaurant, so should be all right. We got a pull through spot. You guys know how much I love a good pull through. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to America's Pie. Should be back in a minute and a half. Time me. Thought it was locked. Shouldn't be too long of an order, if I'm being honest. Might take us 20 minutes to make $16. Oof, Uber's offering some garbage, of course. America's Pie today, nice. Yeah, that was a really quick pickup here. Dude, you gotta go. What are you doing? Come on, man. Go. It's a little scaredy cat, huh? Scared to go. Oh, good thing I didn't. Good thing I did pull up instructions. I thought it said south of this street. I'm going north. So that would have been a big difference. Big difference. Thought I was a smarty pants. Take every Instacart order. Yeah, that would get me back in and then immediately out. That's why I created the golf channel. That's to hopefully get me back into the swing of things. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, link in the description. I started a golf channel. I haven't posted anything on it yet, but I just want to work my way back into creating videos, and golf's like my thing right now. I want to get better at it, so maybe the channel will be a good way to do that. But I have it linked down in the description. Just when I got free time. Has a new job. Job is good. Job is good. Um, that's pays the bills, I guess, for the most part. Thank you, Crystal, for dropping that. If you see the profile picture and am bald in it, yes, that is me. Yeah, right now I'm trying to. I just want to use the channel to get better at golfing. Plus, I'm gonna have my wife record the videos, so then she'll be out, and it'll be a good way to hang out. Golfed in 14 years. Yeah, when I golf, it looks like I haven't golfed in 14 years. So that's why, so I want to make the channel because I feel like there's so many golf channels out there where people are just like good. Like most of the channels you see, they're like guys that are good at golf. I'm like, you know what? Why don't I just like make a same comedy style now, but I'm bad at golf and I'm trying to get better at it. But yeah, that's kind of the whole preface of it. You're first, also not good. Yeah. Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, I just want to try to get out once a week. Like I said, my schedule's flexible where oh, there we go. Oh, we got a shipped order. One sec. I don't know why it always does. Yeah. So Google always from this. Yeah, it was like, yeah, you got to go over that way. I'm like,
Thank you. Listen, I gave you a tip online. I hope
awesome.
that's
Yeah,
good.
that's perfectly fine.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully Matt's fixed that.
no, it's been going on and forever.
All right. Dropped it off. Handed order to customer. Good thing she was out there because Maps had me going right past her house, of course. There we go. All right, 12 minutes to the next drop off there. 420 is the drop off, and we accepted it. Definitely no tip. No, she tipped. I mean, this order is a $16.55. So one of them tipped. So this will take me 27 minutes to make $16. That's pretty dang good for 3 o'clock. It's obviously should pick up as dinner rolls around. Still a little early. It's 4 o'clock. So should pick it up. But yeah. She said she left a tip online. We'll see. We'll see how much it is. Maybe she'll add a tip. I don't know. Obviously. Uh I never go into an order expecting an added tip. That's just setting yourself up for disappointment and failure. So if you ever go into an order, you're like, oh, maybe there'll be an added tip somewhere along the line. No, that'll just lead you to being depressed. give a little more in cash. Yeah, I've done some pizza deliveries where I've gotten a little bit of cash, which is nice. I gotta turn Uber Eats off. I don't even worry about it. Like maybe there'll be a good order. Good afternoon. We're back. Indeed, we are back. We got 62 people in here. Thank you all for joining on this Thursday. Drop a like if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all being here. Early flight to catch tomorrow. Nice. Where are you going? Yeah, this is like my last. It's like my last weekend kind of thing where I'll be able to film, go live. That's why I'm doing 12 hours tomorrow because it's like I don't have any time. The next 2 weekends got weddings coming up. No, school bus, rats. Fort Lauderdale, nice. Love to go down to Florida, see some palm trees. I go for a nice palm tree right now. Going on a cruise next week for 10 days. Nice. That should be fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm going on a cruise later this year. So I have it's my first one. I'm a little nervous. Never been on one before. I get a little bit of motion sickness, but it's I've heard it's on a big cruise it really doesn't matter. Golf in Florida, that would be nice. How much have you made so far? This is our first order. So yeah, I'm excited for my cruise too. Should be lots of fun. Luckily, it's not one that's like going over an ocean, so I'm chilling. It's just through the Mediterranean, so it should be just fine. It cost a freaking penny. The Hentavirus. I just heard about that yesterday. Hopefully, hopefully there's no rats on the cruise. But yeah, I'm excited. Should be fun. I really girl mathed it. I paid for it last year. We got it on Black Friday, so it was like half off, and I paid for it like up front accidentally. I meant to pay for it, half. It had an option that was half now, half a week before the cruise. So I was like, that's perfect. I'll do that. But it freaking it just charged me all up front, and I tried to do it. It's like, yeah, you could cancel it, but you're gonna miss out on the Black Friday deal. So it's like, yeah, you could do the half, but you have to cancel it, pay again. I was like, I'll just, I might as well just try to pay for it now. But girl math it, I paid for it 8 months ago, so it's like, hey, basically free. Orders doesn't get better until 6. We'll see. We got a pretty solid order. Pretty solid order right now. This will give us good luck. You guys know it. It gives us good luck. I like to think that, but what do I know? Oops. It's my inspection. Check out shenanigans. 5 for 7. Yeah, I would decline that too. Even a 7 for 5, I'm declining. As a shift, we just started. We got a $16.55 for 4-mile double. We're 7 minutes away from the second drop off. It's going to take us about 27 minutes total to make $16, so not a bad start. Shop and deliver for Acme, $14 for 7 miles. No thanks. Gas is sky high. Gas is high. It is, but it's not the end of the world. See, this is a good order, but it's $20, 12 miles out in the middle of nowhere, and I still have like 5 minutes left on this delivery, so I would definitely be late to that drop off. And then it would probably be about a 15-minute drive back. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes you got to be smart with the drop off locations. You could get a $17 for 7 mile order, but those you 1 mile from the restaurant, 6 miles out in the middle of nowhere. 30 miles per gallon. But yeah, my car gets 30 miles per gallon as well. Like I'll go out and do, like I said, I mainly do shopping orders these next 2 days. Not to be nosy, but you may want to take a look at what's available nearby. Thanks, DoorDash. I'm literally on the app as we speak. I'm in the middle of an order on your app. That's a crazy message. Thanks, DoorDash. Nerds. Um, yeah. I'd mainly do shopping orders, so like miles isn't the end of the world. These next 2 days I'll probably be doing mainly uh like food orders, so the mileage will be a little bit higher, but I mean, I normally average about $2.40 a mile, I would say, with shopping orders. So I drive 100 miles. That means I'm going to make $240 at 30 miles per gallon, $4.50 for a gallon of gas. You're looking at maybe like $14 in gas to make 240. Now, obviously, that's a pretty high dollar per mile. If I'm going to be doing food delivery, it's probably going to be a little bit lower, closer to $2 a mile. Miami. That's not me playing that. How's the background noise? You guys said the background noise was pretty solid, like you couldn't hear much, which is good to me because my other phone picked up every little noise. Full tank of gas is a new flex. I did fully fill up my car before. I think she's got some good song. Only really hear your voice. That's great. I'm glad. Like if I have the window open, can you hear the wind blowing by? Because if that's out of the case, then I can finally keep my windows open and not worry about you guys hearing too much. Like if I drive like this, are you picking up wind and outside noise? Noise canceling? No, that's good. No wind. Holy crap. Check us out. I can finally drive with the windows open and feel like you guys can hear me. That's sweet. This phone, this phone's great. That was a solid 20 extra dollars I spent a month to get unlimited. Was worth it. Much better than the audio on the other phone. Yeah, I was actually like considering switching over my SIM cards this morning so we could go live on this phone and it would be the same. But I one has a physical SIM, the other one has an eSIM. I didn't really know how to do that. Borderline, welcome in. I can't remember if I said hello, but welcome. Happy Thursday. We don't talk about the audio. Yeah, that was a yikes. That was a dumpster fire to say the least. D-Bag's back there. He's holding D-Bag Jr.'s back there holding down the order. 100% better. We love that. We love that. Dun, dun. That's a big win for us here, folks, that the audio is good. We're going to fire up Uber Eats back up since we are 2 minutes outside of the drop-off. Grubhub's been on this entire time as well. I should make a point of that. I haven't heard a single thing out of it. It's just been on in the background. What's the weather? Right now it's like 75 and sunny. It's a beautiful day. I was at that $20 order. No, $20, 19 miles, 1 hour of work. No, I am not doing $20 for 1 hour of work. That is putting myself at $20 an hour. Attempt Spark anymore? Probably not, just because it's so far out of my way that I can't really use any other apps. And with how inconsistent apps seem to be recently, I don't really want to throw all my marbles into one basket, you know? What are we looking for? We're looking for this one here. Ugh. Barnacles. Oh, it's on the other side, dude. I just do that. 6 a.m. to 2:30. Nice. How long we staying out? Not sure yet. I'm gonna shoot for like 9 o'clock. Oh, really, Maps? Really, dude? Maps has been a pain today. That's our second order of the day, and we're already both orders have put us in the wrong spot. Both in-app navigation has dropped us off in the wrong spot. We love that. Doing these lives pretty often. Grind for the dollar. Welcome in. Try to do once a week. Bro, I hate maps sometimes. Both maps are messing this up. Bro, 95. We are not even close. We gotta love this. Second order of the day. Second order of the day, and the maps were wrong on both of them. On both of them. Turn right at the end of the pool. Yeah. Map's not telling me that far. 92, 90. All right, so we're close, right? Should be close, I would assume. Google Maps, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I usually use the in-app navigation, but I'm using Google Maps today, and surprisingly, Google Maps is actually worse. All right, here we go. All right, I'll be right back. Drop a like if you haven't already. See y'all in a second. All right, let's go. $16.55 on that order. Took us 28 minutes thanks to that little maps error there. But yeah, the one lady tipped $7.25. The other one tipped 5, so that's pretty solid. $4.30 base pay. Also pretty solid. It's better than getting. Sometimes they just give you one base pay. Goal is today. I would say we're gonna do 6 hours. When did we start? We started at 3:53. So let's say we'll do 6 hours. So that'll put us at 9:53 roughly. 6 hours. 200? Why not? 6 hours, $200 might be a crazy number, but hey, screw it. All right, let's get us scheduled here on Grubhub and see if that helps. It says a 1 to 2 minute wait, so we'll see if that's actually accurate or not. 1 to 2 minute wait here on DoorDash. 16:55. Good start to the day. Deliveries with Jay dropping $10. Thank you very much. That's actually crazy you said that, as there is a motorcycle right there. Ever considered delivering on a motorcycle? Well, thank you for the $10 first and foremost. I'll drop you a nice hearty juicy right here with Mike the Mike. But I actually have never considered door dashing on a motorcycle because I've actually never driven a motorcycle. Yeah, I never really got into the motorcycles. Oh, this was on the entire time. But coming in with a $10 donation delivery. Josie. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a double Carmine's pizza pickup here. $10 for a 4.4 mile double. No. I don't really want to do a double for $10. That means it's $5 per order, and I don't really like to do that. Saves a ton in gas. Nice. Yeah, I do a lot of like grocery shopping recently. I've been getting into doing food delivery, so like dashing on a bike or like an e-scooter would be so much tougher. But that's pretty smart. If you can save money dashing on a motorcycle, I love that. But yeah, I've never driven a motorcycle. Never been on been on an old hog. So um yeah, $10 double right now. Just took it. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I'm hoping for better, so that's why I didn't take it. Like this one, 14 for 11.8 miles. No, that's not better actually. Won't let you take curbside orders. Yeah. Those are my bread and butter is doing shops. Speaking of shops, Shipt has been pretty quiet. Just been a lot of Uber Eats and DoorDash. Sitting for a long time, yeah. I was considering driving to a new zone when we had started because I was sitting for a little bit. I mean, the area I was gonna drive into still has some orders available, but Starbucks, what do you got? $8.20 for 8 miles? No. Especially considering it's out in the middle of nowhere. Double no. Yeah. Let's see, there's two deliveries available in that area. That's not worth driving out for. Yeah, surprisingly quiet. I think it normally picks up towards like the later hours because no one's out and people are ordering. But we'll see. Going to a new zone right now. Nice. $7.15 for 3.4 miles. Now that's not terrible. Estimated to take 19 minutes though. $7, 3 miles. I mean, we're not getting anything. I don't know. What do you guys think? $7, 3 miles. Like, it's not terrible. There's just a lot of traffic over here right now. I don't really want to come back this way. So I'm actually going to decline that. I know that's crazy, but it's 4:30. It's like getting into dinner time. There's a lot of traffic back this way. So I don't know if I really want to dabble in that. But yeah, live streaming on this phone. I just use my service. sometimes it could be spotty. You know, it's not 100% well-oiled machine, but yeah, gets the job done. I'll start driving closer into town. I think there's a better chance of getting a good order in there. $7. See, this is better. I'll take this. I'd rather do this because one, I know McDonald's is faster, and two, it's not going completely into that direction. So we'll take a McDonald's $7 for 2.5 miles. Much better. $7, 2.5 miles better than 7 for 3.4. And it's McDonald's, which is a much faster restaurant than Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Especially on a 75-degree day. There's gonna be so many people ordering smoothies. I haven't eaten McDonald's since I did the McDonald's challenge, and that was enough for me. I don't think I'll ever eat it again. 24 hours straight of McDonald's for the food channel. Not a great idea. That was it was a lot. That took me like weeks to recover from. People are into apartments. Not fun. I like when people just say, "Hey, leave it at like the front door of the complex." That's nice. But yeah, I hate that. I mean, I don't think they should definitely make it a rule that you can't like if we cancel an order while like we've already started shopping, we get penalized, but people should get penalized for people should get penalized for canceling their order. I've had shipped orders where I'm literally at the guest services and I'm trying to scan it and it's like, oh, it's canceled. Like, how did I just shop this entire thing just for it to get canceled? Try everything on the menu. I ate every hour. I ate at a different McDonald's every hour for 24 hours. So I went to 24 different McDonald's in the span of 24 hours. But no food channel stuff right now. Just because it's pricey. Everything's so pricey now that it just wasn't worth it. I could go out and spend like $80 a video. 14E, the last three.
14E?
Yep. Awesome. Thank you. See. McDonald's. Fast. This McDonald's is fast food. Which is crazy to say for McDonald's. I feel like sometimes take the photo. Damn, dude. Come on. Confirm pickup. No rush. Be safe. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'll take my sweet old time. I love when people say that I don't know why I say I love that because that's the first time that's ever happened, but this person said, please no rush, just stay safe. Yeah, these apps want us to absolutely haul at top speed. They don't care. If we're 8 minutes away from the drop off, we got to get this thing done in 8 minutes. This thing does not care. So I appreciate them saying no rush, but DoorDash is the one that does it. That you guys should do a 1v1 in your state. And he said, what did he say? He actually has already been to my state. He went to Pittsburgh though, because it just made the most sense. Because he's from Michigan. But yeah, I would have loved to. I told him if I have the money at the time to go to Hawaii when he's in Hawaii, maybe I'll battle him. But yeah, when he went to Pennsylvania, he was in the Pittsburgh area, which is like 6 hours from me. but I also make it easy in a pinch. 5 minutes or 4 minutes away. This is gonna take me 4:30. We accepted it. We're gonna drop it off 9 minutes. Doing gig apps. Is your new job? Yeah, I mean, I don't really do it that much anymore. Plus, if I don't want to have him like, if he was coming here and was trying to do that, I would not know when to like. I would have to schedule, and I wouldn't want to have to do that to him. He's on a roll. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I could do it maybe in like 2 weeks on a Tuesday when I have, 16 hours I could do. But it's just, I just don't have. I don't have any time. Like tomorrow's like the one day I have off. So I was like, tomorrow's the day I have off. So I decided, why don't I do 12 hours of door dashing on my day off? Yeah, I'm still trying to save up. I haven't really put any money into savings as far as doing the door dashing in Hawaii that I wanted to do, but we'll get there. I'm still holding out hope. I'm trying maybe May of next year. May of next year. That's 12 months from now. Do 1 month and DoorDash, Walmart Spark, Shipped, all that fun stuff in Hawaii. And try like all the islands. I think that would be fun. You know, I think that's a big goal. Put money aside for anything. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of expenses recently, so we've been so we had to get my wife had to get a new car, so we've been that cut into our stuff. Once prices go down, yeah, I can't imagine what they are over in Hawaii. Like I said, last time I was there, gas was like $5, but gas here was like 250. Gas here is 450 now, so can't imagine what it is over there. Probably $8. But we'll get a Tesla, maybe. If I can rent a Tesla, I'll rent a Tesla, so I can just charge, and I'll stay in an apartment, or I'll get like an Airbnb that is in a condo that has a free charger. So that's what I'm looking for. A cheap condo, has a charger, and rent a Tesla, so I don't have to pay any money for gas. And some probably do some Shipped, because I know that in Maui there's a giant Target, so we'll see. I don't know anything. I've never seen anyone do Ship. Big expense a car. Yeah, I remember when I looked last year when we were talking about it, it was $1,200 for 30 days with a car, which is $40 a day. That's a lot. But the Airbnb was for 30 days, came out to like 3,100. So there's 45, like roughly 4,500 right there, plus flights. So clearly that's why I was like, maybe that's not something we just jump right into. Maybe that's something, take a step back. Rideshare, I don't really want to do rideshare because I want to make a video and I want to go live one of the days. So I'm not, and I also just don't feel like having someone in my car. I got my golf clubs in my car, we don't have a lot of space in our apartment, so sometimes I keep stuff in my car. So, well, obviously I'd be doing down there, it might be different, but I just don't like driving people, I don't know. I'd rather just sit here and play some music. Do they not have a 10-day option? I mean, yeah, but I want to stay down there for a month and do, you know, all the apps down there. So they have I could book for a night if I wanted to, but I wanted to go down for 30 days. But I think if I do all the islands, then I would have to do a week. I tip a lay in Hawaii. That would be nice. Gas, buddy. Gas is 5.67. That's only $1 and some change more than here. That's not terrible. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Quick $7 in 10 minutes. Not bad at all. Obviously, we will take that all day long. But you know what? $13.25, 5 mile, 10 item shop. No, because that giant has terrible service. It's more of a headache than anything, being in that giant. But who knows? Maybe we'll go down there for a month. We'll film. Maybe I'll do a golf video down there too. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I went the wrong way. There's just like a giant circle here. Oh, ugh, ugh. $15 for 22 mile double and a ShopRite. One of those is a retail pickup. We're down to 5% acceptance rate. We love that. That is horrible. That high of mileage is insane. $8.70 for 5.9 mile pizza. We are going to decline that. Got to be smarter with our options here, folks. You know, we're going to be picky. That's just what we do. It's worked out for us so far. We're at about $23. It's been a little slow. We're at like $23 for 48 minutes. So not crazy good. But it was that 3 o'clock hour that's normally pretty slow. Maybe we could dabble in some earn by time. I don't know. For old time's sakes, I don't know. Makes me a little nervous not having any sort of flexibility like that. Oh my gosh, what a time that would be though. To go back to earn by time. Makes me nervous though. Makes me a little nervous. Plus the mileage is out of control. Uber had earn by time. That's the crazy thing is like Uber did have earn by time for like a week. I made a video about it. The video started blowing up and then earn by time was gone and then the video just died because no one knew. No one was searching it because it didn't exist anymore. So I was like, what the heck? I guess people were making too much on it. I don't know. But I went out, I did solid. Like I was doing solid payouts, but they were all like 10 plus miles. And then there was just a solid hour where I didn't get a single order. Ugh, $3.50 for 1 mile. $3. Look at this, $3.50 for 1 mile, and it's a CVS shop. We are going to decline that big time with the 5% acceptance rate. Yee doggy. On a bike, it would make bank. DoorDash deactivated out the blue automatically because doing a large shopping order, according to them, it took too long. Interesting. That's stupid. Gotta love that. That's frustrating. Yeah, sometimes they just do that stupid stuff like that. Also, why are you not charging, phone? My phone is not charging. I think this phone just sucks at charging because like I have a charger at home that struggles to charge. I think it's the case is broken. So like sometimes the charger like falls out. So it's not fully in the phone. I guess Uber Eats heard me talking smack about it because it has not offered us a single offer in 15 minutes. All right, ShopRite, $18 for 22 miles. Nobody is going to take that ShopRite order. You are not going to get me to take it unless I hop on Earn by Time and that thing comes rolling back around. That's probably the only way I would take it because I'd be tricked into taking it. Carmine's Pizza. No, I don't want that one either. Come on, we need some better offers here. 4:45 should start to pick up. I mean, I'm treating it like it's a dinner rush on, Friday when it's not. Very picky tonight on the offers. I usually am. I mean, we got a 5% acceptance rate, so 5% acceptance rate on here, 3% on Uber Eats. So that means I've taken 8 orders of my last 200 offer because I believe I can wait out for a good order. Like this is better of an order, $14.40 for 7.7 miles, but it's estimated to take 48 minutes because it's shawarma, and that place takes forever. Decline in good orders? I haven't seen it decline. I mean, you just gotta wait for them. You gotta wait for them. I mean, that was an okay order. Like I could take that if I wanted to, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna take it. All right, that's a $12.35 for 6.5 miles. Double steaks and Go Puff. But it's estimated to take 46 minutes. What are we doing? Like, I can't wrap myself around taking a double for $12. Like, if I'm gonna take a double, I think it's got to be for $15. Ferrello Cafe, see, $7, 2.8 miles. That's good, but Ferrello's Cafe takes forever, and their system is always messed up, especially with Uber Eats orders. It seems like the system just doesn't get the orders in until like you get there. So that's how you know. That's how I know. It's important to know your market, like I always say, because I know that that restaurant takes forever. So we'll see. I mean, we'll wait it out, and maybe we can hop on Earn by Time because it seems to be a lot of doubles that are like just okay tips. They're not like blowing away tips, but they're not no tips. So it's kind of just like, all right, we got $12 3-mile Target shop for 6 items. I don't want to do a Target shop for 6 because that could be anything at Target. Dollar tip on a shop order one. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the one day I did a Target order on Shipped. It was one like state of the art rice cooker thing. I dropped it off. It was like a 3-mile drive, cost $250. They tipped $50. It's insane. I made like $56 for 20 minutes, 25 minutes of work, maybe. $11.60 for 10-mile double. I'm honestly really considering just hopping on Earn by Time to see what we get. Could be beneficial, could not. $9.25 for 11.1 miles. Like, I love the doubles. I love the doubles. I don't want to do a single order on. So it looks like there's a lot of orders. It's just they're just okay tips, which is when Earn by Time comes in clutch. Did shopping orders no problem and have 99% on time rate. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been late to a shopping order because they give you like 40 minutes to shop and I do it in like 12. Like the one time they gave me 40 minutes to shop for a 12 items and I did it in like 12 minutes. Like it wasn't bad at all. 4% acceptance rate. Should we try earn by time for old time's sake just to see what happens? You know, tomorrow can be our real big cherry picking day. We'll see what the next order is. $5, 1.6 miles. I'm literally pulling into the McDonald's right now. That's just crazy. But I don't do $5 orders, even when it's slow. Because God forbid there's a wait. I don't want to it's not worth it. It takes longer than, 12 minutes. All right. We have parked. I mean, it's still $23.70 in our first 55 minutes. Like, it's not great, but for the slow period of the night, that's not bad. That's probably the slowest point of the day. And we came out all right. See what Ship's got. They got anything like any towns over? Concordville, nothing. Malvern, nothing. It's just dead right now. Dang. Haven't even seen an order. Screw it. You know what? I'm going to try it. Let's just see what comes up. Let's see. What is the on time? The active hour is $15 an hour, dude. I haven't done this in so long. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. I can't lie. All right. We turned on earn by time. It has been so long since I've done earn by time. Let's just see what happens. Oh, and of course, that is when we get an Uber Eats offer. $16 for 4-mile Acme pickup. Must verify ID. That's a little concerning. I hate that, but we're going to take that order. Of course, right when we make a move here. That's crazy work. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. We're waiting for DoorDash, so we turn to earn by time, and then all of a sudden we get an Uber Eats order. It's a grocery pickup. I'm not shopping for it, so we just have to go in there and pick it up. Hopefully it's not too many items. Hopefully it's a pretty quick pickup there. Yikes. It's gonna be hard to get out of this. Dairy Queen, go. No, okay. Bro, there's no way out of this Dairy Queen. Yikes, we're stuck here forever. Man, you gotta get out there. This lady's never gonna get out of here because she's not inching up. New subscriber from India. Well, welcome from India. Thank you for joining. I'm getting. Oh, you stink, lady. Lady does not know how to drive. Oh, now you go. Oh, bastard. Waited for me to. Oh, this is worse here. I'm just gonna go. Screw it. Traffic not fun. It is 5 o'clock. This is the worst time. You know what? Maybe I'll just fire. I'll fire DoorDash back on just to see what comes up on earn by time because it is 5 o'clock right now, which traffic is terrible at this hour. So maybe we'll get some better paying orders. I think I'd rather do that than this Acme order just because I cannot get out of this parking lot here. You have to go. You have to go. There's no one coming. Dude, go. Oh my gosh, dude, that was crazy. Sometimes I feel like it's like everyone's first day driving. Like yeah, it feels like it's like it feels like it's their first day out driving. Oh, there's a 9.8 mile double for Dairy Queen and Mercado. Mercado's a solid restaurant. That's a good side. Oh, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I accidentally hit accept. Yikes. And now I have to go back to Dairy Queen. Oh, man. All right. I'm okay with this. I'm going to unassign. I'm going to unassign this order, this Acme order, just because I don't want to try to drive that way in the traffic. So we'll see. LA, welcome in. $50 in 3 hours. All right. Not bad for first time using it. Not bad. You'll learn. That's pretty good. Money is money at the end of the day. How do I unassign? I always forget. Other, yes, cancel. All right. I have a 10% cancellation rate. So don't do Target. I only do Target on ship. Actually, I have Target down at this point. I've been pretty good with knowing how to get through Target. $11 acceptable for earn by time. Yeah, earn by time. The rates are interesting, I will say. I mean, the fact that DoorDash has in my area up the base pay by 23 cents or 30 cents, sorry. Yep, updated by 30 cents. So, but they didn't move earn by times rate. That's still the same. All right, back to Dairy Queen. It's not like we were just here. But now we're actually shopping for Dairy. Picking up a Dairy Queen order. $89.90 in 3 hours. Nice. It's almost $30 an hour. All right, first pickup here is for Dairy Queen. We got 2 blizzards. I'll be right back. We got to keep this in D-Bag Junior. Also, it says make this delivery count. We know we're at least getting $1 out of this person. Right. Our first order is picked up. The Dairy Queen. Our first earn by time order, guys, in maybe a year. I have no clue. Probably about a year. It's nice to not have to rush. Especially knowing that this is taking me. Don't think I remember earn by time. Yeah, we are on earn by time, guys. Who would have thought the day would come that we're back on earn by time? But yeah, we are going into a town. Figure out why you don't do earn by time. But this is I think this is actually going to be nice because both orders are going into the town over, and I have to go through some heavy traffic for these orders. So I think it'll be solid. I think it'll be solid to, at least we'll get stuck in traffic and get paid 15 an hour plus the tips on this. So hoping, you know, I can see why I don't do earn by time anymore because it's 15 an hour. I personally want to make minimum $30 an hour. So that means I would have to get at least $15 an hour in tips per hour. So that's kind of asking for a lot. Maybe will come through. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it for like this hour during rush hour where it's really, highly trafficked and there's a lot of dead time kind of. Or I'll just do this one order and realize why I don't do earn by time anymore. Who knows? But it's double, it's a double. Can we get $15 out of 2 orders when one of them is Dairy Queen? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Definitely not working. Can't be doing it again. Yeah. That's why I don't do the that's why I don't normally do the $10 doubles. $30 an hour is the new 20. Depends on how many miles you're driving. As long as you keep your miles in check, you should be fine. Per hour. I don't know. I'm not out as much anymore. So I'm not really sure what the weekday rush looks like. I really only do weekend food delivery. Today's like one of the rare times where I'm doing food delivery on a weekday that isn't Friday. I consider Friday after 5 p.m. is the weekend. That's just a fact. Driving? Yes, indeed, I am driving. But your weekly and daily totals just going by one order profit does not make sense. Just going by one order profit does not make sense. I mean, yeah, it obviously depends on what you end up with at the end of the week, but if you're not worrying about one order, I mean, you gotta think cautiously about every order you take because that's really the only way you're gonna end up with a good total by the end of the day or the week. Like, I don't take an order if it's not worth it because you keep doing that, or you're gonna end up just taking a bunch of orders that's not worth it. I take every order I take is good. You know, is meant to be good. Dun, dun. Oh, nice. We got a parking spot right here. I was not expecting that. All right. All right, I'll be right back. You guys stay right there. All right. We have returned. Got our order here. A little bit of a wait, but hey, earned by time. They're like, oh, it's going to be like a 2-minute wait. Is that okay? I'm like, I'm getting paid by the hour. I also realized that my full window is just wide open back there with my golf clubs. So thankfully, no one took them. You guys watched, right? Made sure no one took my clubs. Confirm pickup. All right. That is our next drop off. It is a 13-minute drive to go 4.8 miles. They are giving me an extra 5 minutes of buffer room, which I think I'm going to need because of the rush hour traffic. But yeah, not too shabby there. Not too shabby. The audio sync is a bit off. Let me try something. We'll see if that works. I have no idea if that if that works. I just kind of closed out of the app and came back in. See. Perfect. Oh, that actually did work. I was not expecting that to work. I just guessed. The 10th anniversary of Harambe's death. Dang, that's been a while. Get out on the course golfing. Well, actually, that's funny you brought that up. I did literally 20 minutes before we started the stream. I made a golf channel. I did link it down in the description below. It's the first link if you wanna subscribe. I'm gonna try to start making some content on there. I want to like work on. I'm at like 100 right now, so I'm trying to work my way down, and I'm also trying to get back into the swing of things as well as far as like making videos goes again. So maybe if I do something I'm like, genuinely enjoying right now, maybe making some videos about that would be a little better because let's be honest, door dashing is not something I am like passionate about it. So it's hard for me to go do work and then come back and, where I'm making videos and then come back and do videos for DoorDash where it's like not something I'm super passionate about. I enjoy making these lives. I enjoy doing it with y'all, but just the fact of going back and editing DoorDash content is very dull to me right now. And, I gotta ease my way back in. So I wanna start trying to do some golf content. So if you guys do enjoy golf or just my content in general, you can subscribe over there. Crystal did drop the link. Thank you very much. Yeah. If you see Golf JB and it's me but bald, that's the channel. I really use my I really use my ChatGPT Pro there. Saw by Walmart. No, no Walmart. No Walmart for me. Yeah, back into the swing of things. It's got a double meaning to it. Let's see what we're at. 16 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you all. Yeah, I'll try to get something out there. I don't know. We'll see. Get out on the course. Get some swangs in. Honestly, there's not as much traffic as oh geez, that's terrible. There's not as much traffic as I thought there was gonna be. My plan of driving down here with lots of traffic has not not played out as I thought it would. But I'd be very interested to see the difference in earn by time with this 4% acceptance rate versus earn by time as like platinum. See if it's any different. I don't think it is. I really feel like it hasn't been that much different when I've tried it in the past. But we'll see. I mean, I've got $25 plus doubles at single digit acceptance rate. And I really feel like I wasn't getting those in platinum status because I was also so worried about maintaining my status that a lot of the times I would just like take an okay order so I don't lose my numbers. Oh, if I don't lose my numbers. Oh, now we got 18 subscribers on the golf channel. Let's go. Josie, thank you all very much. See if we get that to 30 by the end of the night. I'll only bring it up every now and then. But yeah. Should we drop tip predictions? This is what made our videos a little bit more interesting when we did earn by time, that we could make the lives a little more interactive and do the tip guessing challenge. I've done Top Golf. I'm not a huge fan of Top Golf. It's a little pricey for my liking. Um, I have a there's this place called Golf Zone. It's basically like a normal driving range, and it's normally it's like a normal driving range, but you have like the same shot tracer that Top Golf uses, so you can play like games if you want, or like go out on virtual courses and stuff. And it's only like $25 an hour, and you can do up to 6 people. Or Top Golf, I don't even know how much it is. It's like $80 an hour, I feel like. But this is Dairy Queen and a place called Mercado, where they order 2 things of spaghetti and meatballs and 2 things of penne vodka, and the other one is 2 blizzards. So I'm gonna say both are like 9 miles total driving. I'm gonna say the Dairy Queen is gonna throw out $5 because it's a little bit of a drive, and this Mercado order is gonna be $8. So I'm gonna say $13 total. I do also I do really like earn by time in the sense that things kind of slow down. Where like normally when I go out for my 2 hours, I'm like, I got 2 hours to do, you know, 1 to 2 hours a day. I'm like, I got 2 hours to go. I'm gonna go crazy. I gotta do as many orders as I possibly can, blah 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 blah, all that good stuff. But now earn by time, you can sit back a little bit. You don't have to necessarily be in a rush because longer you take, the more you get food too. Yeah, you still have to pay for the food. The Golf Zone place has food and drinks as well, and it's cheaper. You get a smash burger, a top 10 smash burger, might I say, I've ever had. And it is so good, and it's $12. Comes with house chips, and you get a beer for $6. Yeah, and golf, top golf, I got like a Surfside there, and it was like $9. I was like, I'm okay. But yeah, $13 in tips. That's my prediction. An $8 and a $5. We got $9 is one I saw. Crystal said one for Dairy Queen and $8. So we both agree on $8. That means it's got to be true. But both orders had the that little heart thing next to their name that says this person is a top customer or whatever. So that means we're going to get tipped on both of them. We know that. $8 for both? Now that sounds freaking incredible. I would take that all day. $8 tip for both of them? Yeah, that would be insanity. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, it's very interesting to be on Earn by Time. They have Coke products. I have no clue. I'm I'm gonna be honest. If we're not counting like Olipop, like prebiotic soda stuff, I don't think I've had a soda maybe in like 10 years, maybe 8. I think I had a Jack and Coke when I was a freshman in college. That might have been the last time I've had soda. I just don't like it. I mean, sometimes when you get an orange crush, they put a little splash of Sprite in there, like a little baby splash, but I just don't I just don't like soda. I don't know why. I used to as a kid, then all of a sudden I started not liking it. All the sugar, I think. But I do not know if they have Coke products. I think they might have Pepsi. Getting the streamers mixed up. Yeah, I'm not a big soda guy. And by not a big soda guy, I mean I don't drink it all. I do drink Olipop though. I don't know if you guys have ever had that. Not sponsored, but I enjoy those. They're like prebiotic sodas. I like what was it? The orange cream one they have is so good. Or their orange something is good. Poppy, I had the poppy ones too. They're okay, but Ellen broke out in terrible hives. She was allergic to like the fake sugar they use. So I was like, okay. Which was crazy because she like broke out in hives and went to the doctors. And I was like, you don't need to go to the doctors. Just don't drink poppy again. Cause like she had two of them, broke out in hives. She's like, oh my gosh. And they went to the doctors, like, yeah, you have eczema. You need treatment for that. We're gonna put you on some medicine for it. And I was like, how about we just like don't? She hasn't had them since. So basically what I'm trying to say is I am a doctor. That's a lie, guys. That's a joke. I'm not a doctor, but in that case, I did know more than the doctor did. Dr. JB, next channel, Golf JB and Dr. JB, just like Dr. Mike. Which I will say, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Dr. Mike's videos. I watched like a few of them the other day, and I actually like them. He's like a guy that does. I don't think he's a big YouTube. I think he still does like 2 days in the hospital, but he's like he knows a lot. He'll like basically react to like My Strange Addiction or like just certain videos and tell you like the science behind why your body, you know, reacts that way or why like certain things, workout trends that people are doing or like certain food trends are actually, not good or actually good. All right, our first drop off here. What we got? We got the Mercado one. Okay. Also, normally you would see me in a much bigger rush to get this dropped off, but unearned by time. Yeah, right. We are back. Drop a like. We got 67. Oh, man, every every Gen Zer would go nuts right now. Currently have 67 likes and 67 people in here. Every Gen Z kid right now is like, I got 67. Oh, now it's 68 likes. Thank you for that. I'm sure I'm gonna lose likes because I just hit the 6-7 real quick. All right, we got an 11-minute drive to the next drop off. Normally, I would not care for that to drive 13 minutes to one drop off and then 11 to the next, but it is earned by time. Just for old time's sakes, why not? And then tomorrow we'll go like nuts. We'll go nuts. Try to get as much money as possible. Man, earned by time is we're about to find out if all those the past year I've not done it, was that the good idea or a bad idea? I mean, I could tell you the answer right now. It was a good idea because for the times I do go out, I average like $30 to $40 an hour, anywhere in that range, where before it was like 20 to 30 an hour. So yeah, it's safe to say it's a big step up. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Let's say by 6 o'clock. No, that's 5:45. 24 minutes for 30 likes. Why not? It's just good to set little like goals. It helps, helps you guys get engaged and helps YouTube know that you're enjoying the live. So if you're enjoying it, hit that little thumbs up. Pretend like it's the local squirrels that have been digging in your garbage, and your HOA is blaming you for your garbage being all over the street, when in fact it is actually a squirrel that has been getting into it and thrashing it all over your yard, your road, your driveway. Pretend that it's that squirrel you can finally get your hands on and just, but only that squirrel, not an innocent squirrel. It has to be that squirrel that's digging into your garbage. Just say, "Squirrel, I'm tired of you digging through my garbage." Bam! That's the like button. Treat it the same way. By smashing it. I don't have an HOA. I also don't have trash cans. I don't have a lot of squirrels, so that's completely out of context. That's not my personal situation. Hopefully, none of you are going through it. If you are, channel that into the like button. And channel that into the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. Because why not? We're testing out earn by time here for y'all. Not something I would normally do if I'm going out by myself. So this is purely for entertainment purposes. So, how's the missus? The missus is good. She's actually the reason I'm actually going out tonight and and doing 6 hours and 12 hours tomorrow. Um she's at a bachelorette for one of her really good friends. So she'll be gone all weekend. So I'm out here dashing today and tomorrow. And yeah. And Saturday I'm gone. Saturday and Sunday I'll be gone. Drop Cash App if you like. Well, that'd be very nice. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much. It's all linked down in the description. If anyone wants to, you don't have to. All right, we accepted this order at 4:55, and we're going to be dropping off at 5:31. So 36 minutes. So we'll see. Different courses. Yeah, I mean, I don't know yet. I just started it. I'll see. I just want to try to start by breaking 100, then break 95. I'll start from 100, then work my way down. 90, all that stuff. It's at 23 subscribers now. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. But yeah, only subscribe if you want to watch the content. Don't subscribe if you're like, I'll subscribe and make you feel better. If you genuinely want to watch, then go for it. But we got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. I think I might keep it on just so I can dash back to the zone we were just in and then just do cherry pick from there. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. It all depends on what this payout is. Because if it's what I guessed, $5 and $8, then we're looking at $13 plus probably we're looking at about 21-ish dollars for about 35 minutes of work, which would be really good. I mean, obviously that's if we actually get the tip that we're saying we will. Which, Lord knows, $13 from 2 customers is a lot to ask for food delivery. If I did 2 shopping orders, I think I could get $13 easily in tips, but 2 food delivery, that's tough. they're longer drives. Nervous live streaming? No, I mean, it was definitely weird at first, just sitting here and talking to you guys, and you guys could like talk to me back through messages, but like it was interesting. Like I felt like you guys were here and we were talking back and forth when in reality I'm the only one talking. So that was definitely a weird feeling when I first started doing live streams. I'm like, oh, I feel like you guys are actually here. Like I'm actually talking to you. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. I like doing it personally more than videos just for right now. And it's just I enjoy doing this live because I know that when I'm done, now that I've started my job and like going to work and being when you're done work, you know? I guess I've started to enjoy that now, where it's like when I do this shift and I'm going live, now I don't have to go home and edit, like I'm done. So it's just like kind of how doing my work is, if that makes sense. Like I do work and I'm done. I don't have to go home and do more work. It's just I'm done, which I feel like that's really nice part about being live is we do the shift, we're live, we chat, we talk, and then I'm done. You know, I go home and it's done. I don't have to worry about editing or anything like that. So for right now, I enjoy this a lot. I do enjoy doing the lives more. I also, since it's so sporadic, I just feel like posting a video like maybe on a Tuesday and taking a month off is whack. But um, you know, coming here and talking to you guys and going live, I can catch up so much easier. And it feels like, you know, I'm not just making a video out of the blue and you guys are like, oh, where you been? Are you fine? Are you doing okay? Or is this just like a random video? Or like sitting here for a live stream for 5 hours, you know, we chat, I can update you on everything. I can hear about how you guys are doing. I can give you guys tips live. You guys give me tips live. You can see what orders I'm taking, what orders I'm not taking. You got the live stream trained. Yeah. I have seen a lot more lives doing it, you know, but I look at it like if I'm enjoying doing the lives and right now I'm not enjoying making videos, I'd rather create content for y'all doing the lives than nothing at all. But yeah, I feel like live streaming, I mean, streaming in general has just blown up. Like so many people are, you know, live streaming now, not only in like the gig space, but like YouTube and Twitch in general. But yeah, it is cool to see it kind of pick up. Like I've seen a lot more gig tubers. Like I've subscribed to a lot of them. I don't I'm not active as I used to be, but because lately we've been getting into TV shows, so I haven't been watching as much YouTube. I've been watching more TV, which is nice. You know, we finally have gotten into shows and stuff. So I'll see like subscribe the channels I'm subscribed to today. Oh, live now. I'm like, oh dang. I didn't know they were doing live dashes. Like your driver Mike is live a lot. I see. Just nice. He's got good content. Uh, where's this? Just leave by the door. What are we looking for? I want to park here and walk because why not? All right, guys, drop those tip predictions and wish me luck. I'll be right back. Let's go. I did not get the tips exactly right, but we got the total right, which is crazy. Let me set this up here. Look at this. We just got $22.30 for 36 minutes of work. Um, I said $8 for Mercado and $5 for Dairy Queen. We ended up getting $10.25 and $3. So that came out to $13.25, which is 25 cents more than what I said, and $9 base pay. That's not bad at all. Now that is pretty solid. I don't expect that every single time, obviously. But that is pretty dang good. I'm gonna leave. Should we switch zones or should we stay where we are? I'm gonna say don't switch and see if something comes up that takes us back into the zone. Or we could stay out here. I mean, there's a little bit more traffic out here, which is nice for my time's sake. We'll fire up Uber Eats as well and just see where the freaking wind blows us. Also, Grubhub's been on this entire time. I have to make that a point. I have to I have to say that this has been on the entire time. And we have not gotten anything. I'm gonna switch. Screw it. I'm gonna switch zones. I'll stay out here. See what this area's got in store. Ooh, it's $16 active hour here. That's $1 more. Words are small. That's why I go with the side angle because my chat's a little bigger. But I try not to read too much. I don't want to read while I'm driving. Doing Spark. No Spark. The nearest, I mean, I have a Walmart right here, but it's not very good. I also don't have it downloaded on this phone, I don't think. Oh, I do have Spark on this phone. But I just don't prefer it at this hour. 1 to 3 estimated minute wait time. I'm not seeing anything right now. Hoping for another double. Those always pay nicely. But honestly, first earned by time order of the night is not bad at all. $22.30. Only 9 miles of driving too, so that's over $2 per mile. Now it's just a matter of let's see if we can get another good one. As I always say, I prefer doubles on earned by time. I prefer doubles, period, because that just, you know, less, there's more chance, you have more time with orders. So I prefer doubles. $10 for 6 miles. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Scheduled? I am scheduled on Grubhub. That's the craziest part. Scheduled and active, nothing. Must not be a big Thursday night thing. $12, 14 miles. No, thank you, Uber Eats. Thank you for your garbage. All right, in the next 2 minutes, that's my prediction. We got a solid double coming our way. It's always nice too to have like when it's a big restaurant too, like a fancier restaurant, a sit down restaurant, that kind of thing. When you get a double earned by time order and there's a sit down restaurant in there, that usually means good things. Made that light. $78 in one night. Dang. For the no good. That's just actually a video I found on TikTok. No good. Antonio. Our first shipped order of the night offered, but it is not. It is at the target we're not even near. So $15 for 12 miles. Yikes. No, thank you. $15 12-mile Acme order. So that's a pickup, grocery pickup. It's quiet. It is quiet on Earn by Time right now. That is about to change right here. Big order coming our way right now. I mean, what are we looking for? We're looking for gotta get a big restaurant. $25 for 21 miles. No, thank you. All right. More likely to get offers at a hotspot. Crap, I'm inside of a hotspot. I hate being in the hotspot. I mean, this area is just naturally not as busy as the area I normally am in. So it would be nice to get an order taking us back that way. But I mean, I think it's not giving us an order because we just had a fat payout. It's like, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Sometimes you just have to talk a little smack to DoorDash. Like, I'm just gonna use Uber Eats. DoorDash stinks. It's not even give me an offer. I bet. I bet it doesn't even give me an offer. Sometimes you just have to talk a little smack to it. It's like, oh yeah, you don't think I'll give you an offer? Here it is. Yeah, better luck next year, DoorDash. Why DoorDash? Yeah. Because they don't want to pay you all the monies for getting stuck in traffic. Not in a catering program. I don't have platinum status, so technically I don't get all the catering orders. I still get some here and there. I had Expedite for a while, but I don't use it. 200 miles a day for shipped. Wow, that's a lot. Dang. All right, what do we do? Do we switch out of Earn by Time and have a better chance of getting a shop, or what's going on? 5:30, no orders. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Amber, welcome in. What TV shows? I watched like 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I was like, I don't really feel like watching this. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, we're about to finish. Always Sunny, watching that as well. All solid. All great shows. Some of my favorites, but I've never finished them. Oh, Earn by Time. What are you doing to me, partner? I'll give it 3 more minutes before I switch out of it. It's 5:30. You gotta have something. Especially shops. Like, not having shops available sucks. Must be a lot of drivers online. Yeah, I guess it's a busy time. Who knows? Stream refresh. Oh, okay. Oh, YouTube, why are you doing this to me? Oh, we got a Uber Eats order here. $12 for 12 miles. Ha ha ha. That's really great. Really great stuff. I don't even know why I'm sitting here. There's not really that many. This is where I used to sit. And I would dash out here a lot, but there's just nothing here. There's Panera. That's about it. Slow week on DoorDash. I haven't been out at all this week, actually. I've been working in my car. Took my car in to get inspected. That took like 2 days. It's a nightmare. Boom. All right, 50. Oh God, Home Depot. No thanks. No, thank you. I like that order, but then I didn't like that order, to be honest. I thought that was a great order, and then I realized it was not. It was $15 taking me back into my zone. Yeah, 15 miles taking me back to the zone. One of it was Honey Grow. The other one, oh, we might be done here on. Well, that's it for earn by time. I'm thinking 12.6 mile Outback order. It's probably a good payout, but dang, that is a far drive. That is a far drive. There's probably stuff out there. It's Outback. Those are usually good tips. All right, we'll see. Make this delivery count. This customer tends to leave higher tips. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do it. Why not? It's taking me the opposite direction of the zone we're in. Was this the smartest idea? I don't know. I normally like doubles. I normally take my doubles, so this is going to be interesting. Maybe we'll get an add-on. Who knows? Maybe there'll be an add-on going out this way. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Crazy. Ugly summers, beautiful winters. Ugly winter this year. I've been taking advantage. I've been taking advantage of the nice weather because it was an ugly summer or ugly winter, so I've been enjoying the nice weather. Dang, 12 miles, not something I normally want to do. Not something I normally like to do here. But I'm doing it for y'all. Doing it for y'all. I'm doing it for the content. You know what? Do it for the plot, as they say. I'm also going to be late. I don't really care. I'm not trying to fight for platinum status here, so if I'm late, oh well. Today is nice. I will say today's pretty nice. What are we rocking here? We're rocking 71 right now. Look at that, 71 degrees. It's going to be nice and cool tonight. Then tomorrow we got 75 and sunny tomorrow. That is a perfect day for a 12-hour live stream. So if you guys have not, if you didn't see the update, I will be doing 12 hours tomorrow. So turn on your notifications, whatever you might be tuning into. I will be live tomorrow for mucho hours. 12 hours and fun times. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to do that one instead. I'm going to do this one instead. $30, 10 miles on Uber Eats. It's a call and pay, so I have to call in. That's fine. All right, I'm going to do this. Screw DoorDash. I'm going to unassign this order. Sorry. I actually am going in the right direction anyways, so this isn't too bad. All right, I'm going to call this. I call this number and put this order in. It's a nice solid drive away. Put this in while I'm driving here. Let's call. All right, I'm gonna go mute real quick. That is how it is done. That is how it's done, folks. I actually did just get an add-on for this Outback order. Did just get an add-on, so that does suck. But I'm unassigning it. Something else. Assignment no pay. I am down to a 92%. 92% completion rate. A little bit concerning, but what are you gonna do? All right, there's too many questions they ask while I'm trying to drive. But I just called in the order. They said it should be ready in about 20 minutes. Which it's about 15 minutes to the restaurant, so it works out perfectly. These order and pays I love on Uber Eats because this is a $30 payout for 10 miles, and it's estimated to take 30 minutes. So I called it in. Yeah, it takes 20 minutes for them to prepare it, but I'm dang near 20 minutes away from it. So he said 20 minutes. It's 5 items. It's a lot. If that takes 20 minutes, that's crazy. Luckily, they didn't order a big beast pizza or whatever it was. I don't know what was it called? Big meat? Beast meat pizza or something like that. Have you guys watched I think it might have been the last live stream. I had to do an order and pay, and someone ordered like a big beast pizza or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Some beast pie. Big man beast pie, I think it was. I don't know, something weird like that. Beast pie. I feel like it was like something beast pie, but it was like I called it in. They're like, we don't have something that goes by that. They're like, we don't have that here. I was like, oh, on to the next. And then I texted the customer that they didn't have it, and they didn't respond. So we'll see. I like the order and pays because they pay out really well. But one, a lot of the times they put stuff on there that just doesn't exist on their actual menu. And then I call in and it's like, yeah, we just don't have that. So then I'm like, what do I do? Do I just not get it? Or do I contact the customer and then call back? Like it's such a frustrating, you know, thing if they don't have the product that you're looking for. Like the Beast Man pie. But we are off to the Malvern area, which is the target I was looking at. So maybe if we don't get any orders out there, we could get we could do some ship target orders. Maybe I'll do 2 orders, do 2 or 3 at the same time. Show you how it's done. But I did see that there was an add-on for my DoorDash order. That probably would have been solid to see what it was. But I think I'd rather take the $30 for 30 minutes of work. And this way, it's taking me into an area where I know there's going to be a lot more orders and a Target. That's huge. There's a lot of restaurants out here, very wealthy area, and a Target. So it's just a perfect scene for some good money. Sorry. I should mention I am already hungry. I ate before I came out here. Oh, I got an offer for a preferred member. Uh, uh, Wrong Target. Dang. See what this there is a Malvern Target order on shipped right now. I'm gonna wait and see if the base pay goes up if no one takes it. Sometimes they rise the base pay if no one's taking an order. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, I'd much rather take this order. Put us at $75 in like 2.5 hours. That's a pretty solid pace. That's pretty much right where we need to be at. A little bit lower than what we need to be at, but I set a high goal again. $200, 6 hours on a Thursday is a large goal. It's not an easy task. So we'll see what we can do. So tomorrow we're going for 400 for 12 hours. All 50 states, yeah. He's killing it. I want to go out. I want to go out in Hawaii and battle him when he goes to Hawaii, but depends on when he goes out. If he goes out next May, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, much respect. Definitely a cool. I mean, if you're making a lot of money in different states and your videos are doing well, why not? You know, why not make the leap and do it? How's the job going? It's good. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I've been enjoying being able to go do my work and then be done. You know, I don't have to go home and do more work. Nice. But yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania, I haven't seen his last like maybe 3 or 4 videos, but when he went to Pennsylvania, it was in the lead. It was in the lead. He made the most money in Pennsylvania. So I've been saying the area's good. Well, it wasn't my area. It was on the other side of the state, but there's money to be made. Oh, jeez. Tomorrow might be a long day. 12 hours outside. Whew. It's going to be allergy city for me tomorrow, folks. Bro, what? That is not a road. I was driving on the grass. But yeah, it's a cool series going to different states and dashing. It's awesome. We got King. That is some juiciness. I really appreciate that. Keep grinding. Thank you very much. I will. Juicy! Juicy! Out the window for you. Thank you very much. Juicy! Yeah, we are off to Frank's Pizza. It is order and pay. I got to go in there, pay for the order. I've already placed the order. I called it in. They said it was going to be ready in about 20 minutes, and it was about a 16-minute drive there. So hopefully it'll be ready by the time we get in there. It'll give us enough time to get in there, pay for it, and then hopefully it'll be ready by then. But yeah, $200. That's the goal for today. In 6 hours, we've already surpassed 2 hours. So got a little bit of work to do. I think we're just a little bit behind schedule. Tommy Pickles is not. That's why Tommy Pickles is at home. Tommy Pickles did not want us to succeed. So I am here to succeed. I'm here to do well. Yeah, today's 200, tomorrow's 400. That's the goal. So 18 hours, $600 over the span of 2 days. I think that's a pretty solid goal to have. It's going to be tough. There's going to be some dead spots. in those 12 hours, but I think we can do it. I mean, we did 12 hours the one time and made what, like $450? Something like that. That was insanity. That was something I've never seen before. So maybe I should set the goal higher if that's the case. If we did if we did that many hours and made that much, I think we could do better. Picking up from Frank's, 0.9 miles away. Be on the left. I think I'm going to try to do another live stream down at the beach this year. Do a live dashing down at the beach. I might try that again. Last year we did that for 12 hours, made $300, but that was earned by time with no shopping. So I think we could do better this time. Again, I think we could do 400. Not sure exactly when I'll do that, but I'm gonna try it. Probably in June when I got some time. But yeah, I'll be down there for like 2 or 3 days. So I think one of the days I want to get out and dash. And hopefully we'll use this phone and service will be a little bit better because there was a lot of dead zones and we lost service a lot. That was no fun, but I had fun driving around and dashing down there. I did have to pay for tolls though. That sucked. I think I paid like $15 in tolls. That was no fun, but it was fun being out there, fun being down by the water, getting out there, dashing. So I think I'm going to try that again for the vibes. We got 82 likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. 67 people in here. Oh, 67. Yikes. 0.7 miles. Come on. We'll get in there, place our order. Yeah, the first time I got one of these, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I was so confused. I got to the store and I had to text support to figure out what I was doing. And finally, they were just like, yeah, you got to just pay for it. Just go in there and pay. You got to place the order, pay for it with the shopper or whatever it's called, the plus card, the Uber, and then you wait for the order. So now I've just decided to start calling them in, which is a much better strategy. Especially like a lot of the times I'll get them and I'll be, 10 to 15 minutes away. I'll call them in. This one just happened to be, a big order, but I was already so far away. Waiting at McDonald's. Nice. Best of luck. Hopefully it's a nice paying order. Where is this place? Frank's Pizza. Oh, dang. I'm like off the side of the highway. Oh, no. Frank's is up here. It's like a driveway. What the heck? Like someone's driveway. It's insane. I think it is someone's driveway. I think I parked in the wrong spot here. All right, I'll be right back. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if this is right, but I don't think it is. I'll pull up. Let's just pray this is the right place to be. I'll be right back. little bit of time, but we got. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Took a little bit of time. We got to go back this way. So I got to go reverse out of here. Very interesting. They're rebuilding the parking lot or something. I don't know. So this entire area is just entire area is just kind of weird. All right, let's get back. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't call that in, that would have been a long one there. So always good. Always good to call in those orders. Okay, yeah, we got 4-minute drive. Order and pays. If you do an order and pay, call it in. Call it in. Always, always, always gotta call it in because that was like a 6 to 8 minute wait. I had to pay for it in there, and then it takes a little bit of time to be ready. But it's always good to call it in because those orders pay out a lot, and a lot of people don't do them because they don't want to go in there and wait and pay with the card or whatever. So yeah. So yeah, that's why I don't mind the order and pays because most of the time I'll take them if I'm far away, I'll call it in. And sometimes, honestly, if you're like close to the restaurant, call it in and like it's like, oh, it's gonna be a 30-minute wait if that's okay. Be like, sure, yeah, no problem. Do like a DoorDash while you wait. Go to bar, go wherever it may be, the bar, restaurant, fast food joint, whatever you want to, whatever it is, and I don't think order and pays are at fast food places. That wouldn't make sense, but you get them a lot with Uber Eats, like pizza restaurants mainly. I feel like the only ones I've done have been from pizza places. And I feel like we've been getting like one per street, which is crazy. And it usually always knocks the hourly rate up like crazy. I tried to contact support and then my order was ready, and now uh, what got you started to do videos for DoorDash? Well, I was kind of just doing DoorDash on the side, and I was like, you know what? I watched like Nugs, and I was like, I enjoy watching people make content about DoorDash. So I was like, why don't I just film my DoorDash stuff? Because I have always been into content creation. That was like always my thing. So yeah, I was like, I'm already watching this content. Why don't I just film it? You know? You have Raising Canes? No, I've never been to Raising Canes before. Cash on delivery? No, they're different than cash on delivery because these usually are paid up front. Like, so this one was a $30 payout for 10 miles. It's such a high payout already because uh the payouts are crazy. And the tips usually up front too. Let's see if this Target order is still available. It is. Debating on taking this. It's up to $11 now. And this food smells so good. But this is a hand it to me order, so hopefully they are ready for the order to be handed to them. And dash. Oh, earn by time is locked. Should have known that was coming. Looking for. Can't see the house numbers. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there they are. All right, I'll be right back. That was easy. She just had she was right there at the door and gave me my pin right off the bat. So easy peasy, just like that, folks. $30. That did not take long at all. Honestly, I'm debating on just doing this shop here at Target. Target. We're 9 minutes away from the Target. This might not be a terrible. This might not be a terrible order here. It's not great right now, but no one's taking it. I'm gonna wait for the promo pay to keep going up, and then maybe by the time we get there, it'll be a really good payout. I don't know. We'll see. So I did dash back to the zone. I think I'm just gonna dash in this area because it's pretty good normally. But we'll start driving towards Target. If we get something good, sweet. If not, that's not the end of the world. We'll just do a Target order. But I'm gonna keep waiting and hope that the order goes up a lot. Because right now it is at $8 with a +3 for on-time delivery. So that means it's about $11 payout. I'm gonna see if this thing can get up to like, $16 or $17 payout. Outback $11 for 9 miles. No, thank you. Guaranteed tip. It doesn't say any tip on it, so we'll see. A lot of times if it doesn't say it's a tip, that usually means they haven't placed enough orders yet on Target. I don't know, or they don't tip. But usually it'll say, like, if someone doesn't tip, it'll say estimated $0 tip. A lot of times if it doesn't say anything, there's a chance that they just haven't placed enough orders yet, or they can't get an estimation on how much they tip. Which I'm hoping that's the case here. But yeah, I'm just keeping it up and seeing if it keeps going up. It says estimated to take 27 minutes, and I have to drop it off by 7. So it's going to keep going up. 17 total items. Pretty much all of it is in the grocery section. So I wouldn't have to like jump around the store at all. Everything's pretty much right there, which is nice. Oh, wow. It just shot up to +$9 for on-time delivery. I'm going to take it. Order has already been claimed? What? How is that possible? Oh, I lost it. It shot up to $9 and I went to hit claim and it was gone. Somebody saw that rocket up and took it, I guess. I understand. Maybe someone's watching the stream and wanted to take it for S&Gs. Dang. Well, it was either take it at $3 extra or 9. So it jumped up to be worth taking and someone took it. I understand. Missed out on it, but hopefully someone didn't snipe that from watching the stream. That has happened before where someone took an order that I didn't take. So it's not the end of the world. $7 for 2.6 miles. Like, that's good, but it's dinner time. I'm not looking for stuff like that. Dang, that sucks. I wouldn't have minded going into Target, doing a quick little shop. It was only 1.4-mile drive, but missed out on it very quickly. I don't know how that even happened. That was impressively fast speed there. Chicky and Pete's in one other store. 1360 for 13.2-mile double, and one of them's a shop. Ugh, no. I'm good. But that sucks. That sucks. That was a big whiff on my part there. I will admit that. I got greedy, and it did not pay off. 1150, 6.1 mile, 2-item shop. 2-item shop at Wegmans. What are the 2 items? Macaroni and a rotisserie chicken. No, I don't think I want to do 1150 for $6. I don't mind that offer. I don't mind it. Crap. It's my opportunity there. Fatoush. Fattush? Fattoush. $9, 7.9 miles. I don't care how you pronounce it. No. My answer is no. Dang. So we're about to be at Target right now. That stinks. It's a solid little order we missed out on. That would have been a $15 payout for $17 payout for 27 minutes of work. Rats. Maybe if we wait long enough, this $9 with an estimated $6 tip will go up. But it's 8.8 miles. It's like, it's not bad. It's 28 minutes for pretty much estimated $15. But it's 8.8 miles into an area that's just okay. Very quiet for a little Thursday here. Quiet Thursday, $9, 7.1 miles. No. It's the end of the month. Yeah, maybe people got rent coming up. I don't know. People got to pay rent next week. We're right by Target. $11 for 15 miles. What are we doing here, Uber Eats? Uber Eats is like, hey, I can join the party if you need the help. Dumpster order. $4.50 for 4.6 miles. Oh, DoorDash. Oh, DoorDash. No. Oof. All right, we're going to park at Target. We could have been doing an order. $10, 40 minutes of work. 3.5 mile, 10-item Wegmans shop. No. Now, what we could do is a little earn by time action if we want. Yeah, the only order available right now is the $8 or the $9, $6 estimated tip, but it's 8.8 miles into Newtown Square, which is not much out there. Actually, it put me in a spot with a lot of restaurants. I just never really dashed out there before. Maybe I'll consider it. I don't know. Black Hat, welcome in. Hate picking up from KFC. Yeah, KFC orders no good. Most of the time are not good. Sometimes I get some good ones, but a lot of times I don't. I would say like 3% of KFC orders are solid. $17 for 8 miles. That includes a shop. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's a double, including a shop. That is not ideal. I want to see if no, earn by time is still locked. Dang. That's my bad. Because I accepted an order, then unassigned it. Hmm. There we go. Let's see who's better. Uber Eats is surprisingly better. $17.82, 7 miles, estimated to take 32 minutes. Kind of going out there, but that's fine. We'll do it. Let's pause orders on DoorDash and let's go to Taco Mar. Nice. We will take that. Sometimes being picky is worth it, folks. Actually, most of the time it is worth it. If we can get this done in 27 minutes, that would put us at about $92 in 3 hours, which would put us at a $30 an hour pace. So that's our goal. Let's get this done in 27 minutes. Uber Eats seems better than last year. I think it's just like I'm a little bit more picky with my orders. Like if you really wait, you will get some golden orders. Like during the dinner rush, especially, like if you wait it out, you'll get some good orders. Like tomorrow, we'll probably have multiple, $20 plus orders. Dude, what? I've never seen a order a giant from there unshipped. But yeah, as long as you wait it out, you should get some good orders. You know, sometimes they'll get you to bite on that $7 for 3 mile, which I used to always bite on. I'd be like, ooh, $7, 3 miles. That's solid. It's better. It's $2 per mile. I'll take it. Then I miss out. Like I almost took one that was $7 for 3 miles. Almost took it. And I would have missed out on a 17 for 7 miles. Yeah, we got 98 likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. We're just 2 away. 2 away from 100 likes. I'll drop a nice hearty juicy out the window. All right, let's see if this order is ready when we get there. I hope so. Kind of where it's dropping off is interesting. I don't think there's a lot out there as far as restaurants go, but we'll see. People free my soul. Oh, we got 100 likes. Let's go. Josie! Thank you very much for 100 likes. I appreciate it. Well, that is some Jossiness right there. I hope to see you all tomorrow in the live stream. We're going 12 hours. We're going 6 today, 12 tomorrow. Golf channel's at 23 subscribers. Let's go. If you guys enjoy my content and also like golf content, I am starting a golf channel. So if you want to check that out, if you are interested in golf content and my stuff, Crystal just dropped a link to it. Yeah, subscribe if you want. I want to get back into the swing of videos, so I'm like trying to get into something I'm passionate about right now. So I think it'd be fun to do that just in my free time. It's not really like right now. I'm not trying to make that like my thing, but I'm trying, just to have some fun with it. Get back to making videos and just having a good time with it. And also getting better at golf. That would be nice. I want to get better at golf. So I'll do like a series where I try to get better at golf. But yeah, subscribe if you're interested in that. We've got 23 subscribers right now. Pretty solid. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, both orders are from here. That's clutch. Let's go. I might turn the car off. That's huge. I thought we had to go to 2 different restaurants. They're both here. I'll be right back.
It's actually nice to sit outside, but
To all that are still left in here, you guys are champed because that took a while. My God. Thank you for sticking around because that was ridiculous. Very slow. But they ordered a lot. So stuck it out for the customer, as being a good driver. This order is paying out pretty solid, so hoping we could still get this done in a timely manner. That would be great. I don't really know. I don't know what took so long, but off to the next stop here. 8 minutes to the first one. All right, this might end up not being worth it in the end, and that is very, very upsetting, but it's whatever. They can't all be winners, right? Maybe there'll be some added tips on this. I don't know. We'll see. But man, welcome. I guess I was gonna say welcome back, everybody, but I'm the one that is back. You guys were here. I was the one shellacking off and not here. Waiting for that dang order. Yikes. Long wait time there, but we're off. Nonetheless, let's get the money. Let's make some monies. Money, money, money. Money. Let's do it. Do what we got to do. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you for staying here. Means a lot. Getting hungry, sitting in that freaking Mexican restaurant, guys. Sitting there for 15 minutes. You know how many times I was like, can I just get a free taco for the wait? Maybe we can reach an agreement. Get a free taco for the wait. Because I didn't report you to Uber Eats saying that you were taking a while. Some people do that. If they're in there for like 4 minutes, they're going to report an issue that it's taking forever. I didn't do that. Kept your restaurant in good standing. So maybe the least you could do is throw me a steak taco. Maybe a little carne asada taco. Great, I'm hungry now. Carne asada taco. Oh, I will say one of the best. Of course, I'm going to get onto the topic of food. This normally happens around the 7 o'clock. Jamming out to the music. They did have some good music playing in there, I will say. Can't argue. There was some good music. But one of the best tacos I've had was there was a place in San Diego. I don't know if Christian's still in here, but San Diego, there was a really good taco place, the Taco Stand. Incredible tacos. When I went in like 2023, I think it was, they were like $2. Now they're probably like 4. But those tacos were phenomenal. And then we were down in Nashville. There was this place
We gotta honestly, I don't know if I think our Airbnb might be close to it again this year, but we were kind of off the beaten path. We weren't in town, but we were like a 20-minute walk to town, and there was this Mexican restaurant, literally like 3-minute walk from our place, and they had like wood-fired grilled steak tacos, and they had their like this house-made pineapple guacamole. It was just guac with like pineapple chunks in it on a wood-fired steak taco. Oh my gosh. I will be diving into that again this year. Shoot. It's the light. Bro, this light of all lights.
Angry. Yeah. I am hungry. It is dinner time right now, so as always, I am hungry, so I start talking about food. That is my bad. I apologize. I mean, made a giant like like freaking eggs, and I put chicken in it. Cooked that up, made a little sandwich of it, but I'm still hungry, which is not good considering I have about 3 hours left of my shift. Not ideal. I did not bring snacks. Should have brought a snack, at least. I'm making spaghetti when I get home. I don't even care. That might be a wild choice, but I'm making some pasta. Screw it. I don't want to like go and get food because I'll probably get food tomorrow while we're in between shifts. Since we'll be out for 12 hours tomorrow. I won't really have time to go home and eat. Cause I want to make 400. I'm going crazy tomorrow. Feeling it. It's a Friday, end of May. Wawa burrito. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably the move. It's because I know it's good. It's consistently good. It's quick. And there's so many of them that I know I'll be wherever I am, I'll be able to find a Wawa and get a burrito. And it's $10. It's $10 and it's filling. Or if I want to go over, because I put avocado on it, like guacamole. If I put guac, if I get that exact burrito, I would say Caltort, that's probably like 13, $14. Qdoba, probably like 12. Chipotle, probably like $16. But yeah, 12 hours tomorrow, $400. That's the goal. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Set your calendars. Wipe your calendars clean because it's gonna be a good one. Should we go for like something crazy? Like 400 likes as well. Let's do 12 hours. We're gonna make $400 dashing. And we're gonna try to get 400 likes. That's tomorrow's goal. That's a lot, but devices will be charged indeed. Will be charged up for tomorrow. Can't see a dang thing. Leave at door. Will do. All right, let's hope the second drive isn't that far because I want to get this done in a timely manner.
Sure. Thank you.
That just smells so good. That's this. That was dropped off. 7 minutes. All right, that's not terrible. Like, this is gonna take me probably 40 minutes to do these 2 orders for $17. See, I accepted this at 6:26. Drop it off. All right, 38 minutes. That's not the end of the world. It's not the pace we're looking for, but it's not the end of the world. 38 minutes to make $17 and some change. Not bad. We will take it. Pays the bills. That's what I like to say. Pays the bills. Is it going to get you a pool? No, but it's going to pay the bills. Gotta put my seatbelt. Sound is delayed again. Let me try something. See if that worked. Sometimes the sound just gets all jacked up for no reason at all. All right, I'll see if that works. I don't know why, like every 20 minutes, I have to just close out and come back in. Will, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Careful driving, indeed. Safety is the number one. People got to be safe out there while they're driving. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. It's like the first time in probably, I don't know how long. Maybe 7 months. At least 6 months since I've done a 12-hour live stream. So it should be interesting. I don't know if I've done one this year because I've been I've taken a step back. But yeah, I'm going to put this car through some misery tomorrow. Just got it inspected yesterday. Got some stuff fixed on it. So we got to earn our money back on it while also putting the car more miles on the car. We got to get that money back, but also we're going to be putting some miles on the car. So we're going to be putting some wear and tear on the new stuff they put on. Happy Thursday, indeed. Happy Thursday. It's a good time. Thankful y'all are here. I know it's not, there's a lot of things that you could be doing, but you're here and I appreciate that. I don't know if anyone else is out live right now, if any other dashers are streaming, whatever it might be, but I'm glad you guys are here. I appreciate it. Try to keep this as entertaining as possible, try to make as much money as possible, try to teach you some things along the way, but normally I'm not very helpful with teaching. What time? I'm thinking 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll already be up, waking up at like 5:45 to get some freaking basketball shots in tomorrow. And probably hit the sauna. And then be ready. Sauna. I'll sit there and pray to the DoorDash gods that we get some good orders. And yeah, hopefully we'll be on our way after that. Should be a fun one. 8:30 to 8:30. Depending on, a little vibe. I'll probably go 8:30 to 8:30 so I can get some sleep. The next day. Because I gotta get up early. Next day too. Yeah, should be a fun one. A little Friday fiesta. All night long. All day long. Juicy Gang's got to show out. If you guys are in contact with anyone in the Juicy Gang, let them know. Let them know that we're live tomorrow. Missing 24-hour streams? Not at all. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Because sometimes I'll be like 3 hours into this shift and I'll be like, we got a few hours left. That's not bad. I can do that. But trying to conquer 24 hours right now sounds like misery. I don't think I can do that.
I'd have to like I would have to do everything. I would have to do a lot of shopping. I mean, last time we did 24 hours, I only did 21 and a half because there was just nothing. And I ended up making like $619 or something like that. I think if I shopped, did some shipped orders, did some you know, pro shopper stuff, I think I could get to 700. I'm not gonna try it right now, but I think I could. The thing is, to make more money, I have to do more of the shops, and the shops are much more draining by the end of 24 hours. Like when I was just doing the food delivery, it wasn't bad. Like I made $560 that one day, which was pretty cool. That was like my record at the time. But then once I got back into the swing of doing shopping orders, it gets exhausting fairly quick. Get DoorDash fired up. 24-hour stream in the future. No. Not right now. Not for the time being, at least. Maybe down the road. We'll see. We get enough hype around it. Maybe. Right. Nice house here. Let's drop off. 7:03. All right. That wasn't terrible. 37 minutes in total to make the $17. Door by the garage. All right. All right. Just like that. We're done with that order. Puts us at roughly like $95, I think. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Fire up DoorDash here, see what we can get. We're just outside the zone. Yep, that sounds about right. Take a selfie to continue with trips on Uber Eats. Thank you. I've done 3 deliveries, and now they're like, "Ooh, can you confirm your identity?" It's like, what if you guys let me do 3 orders before confirming my identity? If they want to confirm it, can't they just like do that beforehand? Like, I don't care. I'd rather I don't care when I confirm it. It just would make more sense to confirm it at the start. It's like if they think I'm someone I'm not, why would they have let me do all those orders? Also, I will have to say that Grubhub has been on this entire time. Grubhub has been on this entire time. That is sad. There has not been a single noise out of it. Whoops. I forgot to hit dash now. That's probably why we weren't getting any orders. Because it was on it. We got Uber Eats live. We got DoorDash live up here. $5. No, thank you. Let's try to get back towards. Anything. Right. off we go. I'm gonna drive towards this town right here. See, this is an area I don't know entirely that well. I know it like decently, but I didn't know that that restaurant takes that long. So that last order could have been avoided. You know, just knowing, starting to know the restaurants. Because what I was doing in the beginning of this stream was I was declining a lot of orders that were like, oh, you know, $15 for 6 miles or 7 miles, even, you know, where those might seem like good doubles to take. But I know that those restaurants take a while. So I know not to do them. Or like in an area I don't know that well, I don't know the speed of restaurants. I don't know if a restaurant's going to take a while. I don't know if it's like, you know, oh, it's dinner rush. It's going to be much, you know, much busier than it is during, you know, lunch rush. So I always find it good. Any interest in Flex? I got approved for Flex, but I don't really have the time to really ever do a block. I've done like the Whole Foods, but I've never done a block. I don't really have the time, and I feel like I could make more money cherry picking, and I think I could have more control of like not only my, you know, what orders I take, but also where I'm going. Because I feel like I see a lot of people say like with Amazon, you just get to the warehouse and then you find out how many packages you have and how many, you know, where you're going. You don't even know if you're going to be going towards home. Like you could be going 40 miles in the opposite direction of home. So I like to have a little more control. You know, I like to have just some control over what I'm doing. $7 for 6.2 miles. That wasn't terrible because it was going back towards where I'd like to go. Dang, that car's loud. Wegmans, what do we got? Wegmans. 13.50 for 11 miles. No, 6 items. Decline. I feel like I only really get orders when I'm moving. It's like, come on, I don't want to be trying to drive, take orders. I mean, we could go back to the Target here. Malvern. Sorry, I don't like to do this while I'm driving, but I really don't have a choice. I think I want to go back to Malvern. The Target we were at. It's 8 minutes away. That order we were looking at before that was $9 for an estimated $6 tip. It's now at $6 extra if you drop it off on time. That is a little intriguing. So that puts that order at roughly $21 for 8.8 miles. I don't know. Do we do it? I'm gonna kind of do what I did last time. We got burnt doing this last time, but I'm just gonna keep all the apps on and just start driving towards Target. If we get a better order, great. If not, I'll take it and just wait for the promo pay to keep going up. Like, let's see, Wegmans, $16.90 for 11.5 miles. Like, double. That doesn't make any sense. A double with a shop for $16 and 11 miles doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. No, thank you. So I'm going to start driving back towards Target, see what DoorDash or Uber Eats gives us. If nothing, we take the Target order. If we get nothing and end up at Target and then finally the order's gone, then I'm an idiot. And I just have to accept that fate. So let's hope we don't have to accept that fate of me being an idiot. But like at the end of the day, I don't really care if it goes away because it is 8.8 miles into a town I don't normally dash in, and I really don't know what order availability is like. There's restaurants out there. I just don't know what kind of orders they're giving us. I don't know what kind of orders those restaurants are dishing out, you know. So we just gotta do what we can. Try to make as much as we can tonight. Yeah, I think that goal is getting dwindling a little bit here, up 200. I mean, we're at 92-ish, so we need like $108 in like 2.5 hours. That's actually that could happen. That could happen. Um, normally you'd like those numbers in that 5 to 7 range, but 7 to 9 it starts to slow down just a little bit. But shopping orders get a little better at this time because there's less people out and that dinner rush is kind of over, so it's more just shops and stuff. So far, this order has not gone up. It's still at $6 promo pay. If this thing can get up to like $9 like that other one was, oh my gosh. It's only 3 items. I don't think I would need a cart. I could just walk into the store. I don't need to push a cart around. But then again, at the end of the day, I'm okay not taking it if it comes down to it. $21 for 19.7 miles, 42 minutes of work. The 42 minutes of work is solid. That's $30 an hour, but the payout's not very nice. Now that takes me back home, $11.75 for 10.9 miles, but it's a 2-item shop at Wegmans. Download Instacart. I think I might as well try it. I mean, the whole reason we got that like $447 or whatever it was, that one shift, like the whole reason we got such a high payout was because of Instacart, and there was like a crazy if you do 4 deliveries, you get like $90 or something. So yeah, that definitely helped. Bow 950 for 3 miles. Whoa. Would I rather take that or the shopping order? That's a good question here. That's a question that I don't know the answer to. 950 for 3 miles, 17 minutes of work. Or do I take the shop? Oh, it's gone. I forgot how little time Uber Eats gives. All right, $22 for 19.6 miles. That's insane. We're not going to do that. Uber Eats firing off, though. I like it. I like it. I like the way it's thinking. I'll take it. Dude, it really wants me to take this thing Wegmans order. I don't want the Wegmans order because it's not good. They just keep pairing it with different orders. I'm like, I don't want the Wegmans order. It was $11 for 10 miles, and they just paired it with an order to make it $14 for 10 miles. I'm like, dude, that's like not even a difference at all. See, now this one is a Target shop that takes me back home. $13.75 for 12 miles. 3 items. Quick and easy shop. I think I honestly like that. I don't know.
what do I do? Do I do the one that takes me farther away from home, but the payout's better? 15. Yeah, the payout's better. I feel like just from the payout alone makes this Target order worth it on Shipt. I mean, it's $9, $9 plus a $6 on time. So that puts it at $15 plus an estimated $6 tip on average from what this customer tips. So you're looking at decent payout right there. That's not a good order. Decline. Let's pause DoorDash for now. Couple hours to get closer to home. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Screw it. We'll go in there. I was kind of hoping that the payout would go up a little bit more. It didn't go up since I saw that it was at $6 now. Let's turn off Uber Eats. See if we get some added tips on there. Yup, claim order. Let's go. We did it. It just went up to $19. Let's go. Look at that. Just want to. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. I almost just showed that person's address. Oh, look at that. $19, $6 estimated tip. That was huge. It just jumped up $4 just waiting there. Estimated to take 28 minutes. So even if we don't get tipped today, we're still walking away with $19 for 28 estimated minutes. That's huge. That's a huge win for us. Puts us in an area I don't normally dash. So I'd be interested to see how that goes. We got Target here. Also a Target I don't normally shop at as well. So this could be an interesting shop here. I don't know this store as well as I know. Start shop. All right, so we got some pants. We got 2 pairs of pants, XL and large, but they're the same exact pants. Just 2 different sizes, and then eggs. I know where the eggs are. That's easy. Good news is I don't need a cart, so I can pretty much haul through this store at top speed. Where's boys' clothes? Down this way. We're on top speed. We're shifting at the next gear here. Do it faster than 8 minutes. All right. I think I found the boys section for difference. This is the men's section. I don't know if there's a difference. Oh, I guess use blank. Probably get copyrighted. Crap about that. Section different? The men's section. If I don't know this Target. Good. Yeah, these are all men's clothes. Oh, kid stuff is in here. Thanks. Shane, welcome in. We're currently doing a shop at Target I don't normally go to. Oh, here we go. Doesn't help that it's no location, so I can't find it, but I think we got it. We're looking for All in Motion. Mid-rise texture grid woven shorts. Well, here's All in Motion. That's the thing I like about Target. Even though there's no location, there's still like we're looking for mid-rise textured shorts. Usually they'll have it late. Oh, here's woven shorts. They got beige over here. I don't see beige. This be beige. This is like freaking these are golf shorts. These might not exist. Uh-oh. Cat and Jack. That's not what we're looking for. Cat Jack. It's a lot of Cat Jack. Where's All in Ocean? Oh no. We could be cooked here. Not ideal. Oh, here's more shorts. Textured shorts. Let's see if these are them. I think these might be them. Right when I said we're cooked, I bailed out here. Or that's exactly. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, we got it. Easy. Got both of them. Old ticking. Hey, sometimes they're easy, but this is a $19 base pay on this thing for 28 minutes of work. I mean, if we get the estimated $6 tip, you're looking at $25 for 28 minutes of work. Can't beat that. That's what's nice about doing shipped orders like later on in the day. I don't normally do it, but a lot of times they'll have orders. Um, like people aren't out doing it, so like they'll just keep bumping up the pay for them, so people take them. And if no one takes them, then they're there in the morning. Eggs here. Like Farms at 12. Oh, wrong eggs. All right, we go. Sure. No cracks. Order. All right. Got the eggs, got the 2 pairs of shorts. Let's go check out. So 36 minutes to get this shop floor and dropped off. I guess this person tips like 15%. They're estimating a $6 tip, and it's sounds like someone was golf in the morning. I wish I had golf in the morning. I'll be out here. Speaking of golf in the morning, if you guys want to subscribe to the new golf channel, it's linked down in the description. I haven't posted anything yet, but it's TravelJB if you want to check it out. All right, I just got to scan this, throw this in a bag, and we're out of here. Hopefully someone's at guest service. There's like 5 people here. Dang, that sucks. Awesome, thank you. Post this in.
Are you here for a takeout? My bad. Did see. All right. Can I use your card? Yeah, I'm moving in the bag. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
That's target. It's good.
Have some items over by the fridge. Do have follow. I start.
See the other targets. If someone has a pickup, they usually scan the ship people first and then go to pick up stuff, but they just both walked away at the pickups. I understand. 3 items. Oh, I think they could. I don't want to be late. It's one thing I don't like about Shift is having Google guest services. Let's have a shipped order. It's just these 3 items here.
That's it. That's an easy ship for you.
Yeah. Took me like 3 minutes. For 36.69.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Well, okay.
See if I just had. By the way, thank you, Crystal, for dropping that link. I appreciate that. How many subscribers are we at over there? Let's see. 28. Let's go. Thank you all. I think what was my goal? Did I say 40 by the end of the stream? If you guys like golf, I'm gonna start getting into there, posting a little golf stuff. All right. How far? We got an 18-minute drive. One thing I don't like about Shipt is having to go to guest services to get it scanned. Because sometimes you'll go there and there'll be 3 workers and nobody there, like no other people, and you just walk up and one of them takes you. Or you'll go there and there'll be like 1 worker and 5 customers waiting, and then you're there for like 8 minutes waiting. But luckily, the Target I go to, the one lady like knows I'm a Shipt shopper, so if she's like standing by the self checkout and then it's not busy, she'll be like, "Just come by quick, come by quick." And she'll just scan it for me. I said 30. Oh, we're close to the original goal, but hey, why not? Let's shoot for 40. If you guys like golf content, check it out. I'll start trying to post over there when I get the opportunity. But we got a 19-minute drive ahead of us. We will get it done before 8 o'clock, which is all we needed. So we're looking at a $19 base pay for this for 3 items. Just put that into perspective, why I like shopping orders much more than, food delivery. I just shopped for 3 items. That took me 4 minutes. Yeah, I gotta drive 8.8 miles, but I don't really care with that payout. Like plus, and that doesn't even include the estimated tip. So this will put us at 92, about 111. 111 for about 4 hours or so. We'll be just shy of 4 hours and we'll be at $111. So we slowed down a little bit. We're not quite at that $30 an hour pace, but it is a Thursday night. This is the only shop I've done. So for food delivery Thursday, It's not really a weekend. That's big. I don't know why I said not really a weekend. It isn't a weekend. How accurate do you find the estimated tips? Dude, we just got a Grubhub order for the first time today, and it's $14 for 16 miles. Yeah, that sounds about right. The first order. I've had that thing on for 4 hours almost. And we just got an order. I would say it's decently accurate. Like if it says no tip, it says estimated $0 tip, you're probably gonna get 0. Like I've had one that's like estimated. Sometimes I did one that was like estimated $30 tips, and I ended up getting like 70. That was insane. I've never seen anything like that, but it's all pretty accurate. I would say go off those. Like if it says estimated $5 tip, just go with the $5. Don't think you're gonna get more. If it's like a bundle and it says $6, like sometimes you don't know if that one customer just tipped $6 and the other one hasn't um and like the other one doesn't maybe hasn't used the app yet and doesn't have estimated tips, or like the one customer is $1 estimated tip and the other one's 5. Like you don't know with bundles, so bundles are always nice. More afraid they say $5 and actually $1 no. So like I think with it, it's like kind of patience. Like if it says $5 and all of a sudden it's been like a week and a half and you haven't gotten a tip, eventually they should tip. If I kept better, like much closer track to it, then I would, we could look at the numbers. But I feel like I usually get most people tip. When it comes to Target, it's more of like what's the word? Like I guess like people are ordering more expensive stuff. So like the tips are normally higher, and Target costs more than, if people order groceries at Target, it's going to be more than if you go to like a local grocery store or Walmart. Which app do you make most of your revenue? Well, like I said, since I don't do it as much anymore, I just kind of hop on Shipped, or I'll hop on like DoorDash Pro Shopper. So I would say DoorDash or Shipped. But Shipped's just the most flexible, so that's why I do it. It might not be the best, but it's super flexible for me. Like if I'm doing something, I'm like, oh, I could probably wrap this up in about 15 minutes and maybe go out. That way I could just fire up Shipped, and like an order says, oh, here you go. It's from 11 to 12. I'm like, perfect. I could take that. Where like if I fire up DoorDash, I can't just be up in my apartment because I have to walk all the way down, get to my car, and I'm already late to the pickup. So like if I'm wrapping up work, I'll fire up Shipped, or even I'll fire it up and plan to be done work at a certain time and get orders for a certain time frame. So I think if you're just like doing 1 or 2 orders, like that's your best way. But honestly, all the apps at once are the best. Golden rule for accepting Uber Eats orders. I would say my personal opinion is maybe $28 an hour. So like you got to do quick math. Like let's say it's a $7 order for 2 miles, estimated to take 15 minutes. I would say, okay, that's going to put me at a $28 an hour pace. 20 minutes. I'm not going to take that because that's $21 an hour. So it's good to have. I would say another rule is don't use it on its own because you're going to be sitting there for a while. But if you use it with DoorDash, it's awesome. Like I love Uber Eats being like a cherry picking app with other apps. But like it on its own is not good. Anytime I've ever done just an Uber Eats video, I've pretty much left that video with less money than when I started. Because it's like, oh, I don't. Dude, Grubhub's firing on all cylinders again. $7 for 7 miles. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna keep declining orders, but I'm gonna leave it on because I don't want the momentum to die with it. But like a lot of workers say that shipped orders are the worst because like a lot of people just like this person ordered 2 of the same pairs of shorts, but in 2 different sizes. So they're clearly just trying to get these shorts in and then they're going to return them. So they say it causes for a lot of returns because people order clothes, not, trying it on first. They'll just order it through shipped. Customer will drop it off. They'll try it on, not like it, come back and return it. So they say it's caused a lot more returns. Jeez, didn't realize that was a crosswalk there, but I did. She was walking and she did not have the right of way. Hope you're still killing it. We're doing okay. Once we drop this off, before any tips come in, we'll be at $111-ish, 112 for 4 hours. Uber Eats is streaky. Yeah, I mean, during dinner rush, it's good. I feel like it's always good. But like lunchtime, you could just be 50 orders of just straight dumpster. The more hours you do, well, I've found that I've made more money recently working less. Like my hourly rate is much higher working less. Sorry guys, my allergies are really starting to act up here, so my nose is getting itchy. But yeah, I honestly, when I was filming videos, like I would average like 25 an hour max, like 20 to 25 an hour. And now, and I'd probably do about 30 hours of DoorDash and average, 20, let's say 23 to 25 an hour. Now I'll go out and do maybe 10 hours and make like $34 an hour or something like that. So I don't think that's true at all. I think there's a lot of myths around it. You can go. I think there's a lot of I I don't know what the word is. Like a lot of theories about DoorDash and Uber Eats, and people will say like, oh, DoorDash will keep you at no more than $25 an hour. You'll never make more than $25 an hour because they'll keep you there. That's not true. Like I've heard so many theories about these apps that they're out. They do certain things to you know knock down your pay or take orders away from you. I just I just don't think it's not true at all. You can go out at any time of the day and get lucky or be in a really bad position or things could just be normal. Like anything can happen. It's all just what the flow of orders is like. Like if it's like Christmas time, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're just on the way to drop off a ship order for $19 base pay. It's 3 items, pretty sick. We love that. Um, but yeah, I just don't think, you know, I've gone out. We've had days where it was really bad. We've had days where it's really good. I think it's just all the flow of orders. Like you go out in the winter time, like December, it's like the orders are popping off because one, it's cold out. Not a lot of people want to go out. It's Christmas time where people are spending a lot of money on gifts and stuff, and they're already spending so much. It's the season of giving. They're like, what's an extra $15? You know, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, yeah. Also, just learning your market. Yeah, I know Tuesdays are terrible. Like shipped, I don't see an order on Tuesday. I'll be lucky to see an order. I know Thursdays are pretty good in the morning. DoorDash waiting list. Things are slow in Uber Eats. Maybe try Grubhub. Grubhub has a wait list, but might be worth a shot. Market. We're in Pennsylvania. Amazon Flex. I have not signed up. I've signed up for Roadie. I'm not approved, but I haven't really heard much good things about it, so I'm not really too into that. And Flex, I did get approved for it, but then I got a new job. Whoops. Gotta love that. Phone died at 6%. That doesn't make any sense. That's my bad. It died at 6%. I thought I had more time. I thought I'd be able to drop this order off and then plug it in, but it died at 6%. I don't really know. I guess because it's not used to streaming on this phone. But yes. To the person that asked if multi-apping is worth it, 1000%. It's the only way. And I think it's the only way. Ooh, new order with a preferred member. Ah, gosh, no, I don't like that one. They're a good tipper, but it's far drive. Already gonna drive so far, then have to drive back this way. Not gonna do that. Shipped order. I'm re-answering. Yeah, multi-apping is the only way. My opinion. It's the only way to do it. Gotta have them all fired up. Extra splurge money, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like I said, this was designed to be a side hustle. You know, it's a great side hustle. They always say it in their commercials or like promos for DoorDash. It's like, hey, pick up some extra shifts, make some money on the side. It's a great side hustle. I think a lot of people started making this like full-time thing. And they started complaining. It's like, well, it was never really designed to be a full-time job. You could, if you have all the apps, master your market, get really good at shopping fast, you could possibly turn this into a full-time thing. It's not going to be very sustainable, but I think as a side hustle, it's great. Like, I'm about to do 12 hours tomorrow for the live stream. Like that's not an ideal thing to do. Free all time. Yeah, I mean it's a lot. Like you gotta have a good, reliable car too. It's like you could make some good money, but then you also are putting a lot of damage on your car. And you still gotta get benefits and stuff. Usually do it. I'll usually go out for like an hour or two from like usually 10 to 12 by lunchtime. What I do is I wake up, I'll start working at like 6. I'll probably start at 6 normally, like 6:15, 6:30 maybe. And then I'll go until about 10. Then I'll eat and I'll come out here and DoorDash for like an hour and a half. Then I go back to work for like 2 more hours. That's if I'm really busy. Oh dang, Corvette. That's sick. That Corvette was sick. Corvette. God damn, dude, you got rear view cameras and you can't back into a parking spot. That's sad. That's not good. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Do the old. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you if you don't mind. All right, hopefully no one's gonna try to come this way. 6:05. Mark has arrived. We got it done on time, guys. Be right back.
right next to a Porsche. This area would be nice. Thank you. Looks like something went wrong. Fix it, Uber Eats. On a wedding or something. All right, let's try this area. See what we got out here. Could be some good orders. I don't know. Never tried it. Never tried this area before, so. Whoa, I'm gonna take this. This is taking me back into my zone. $16.70 for 12.8 miles. That's insane. All right, taking me right back into the zone. Oh my gosh. Maybe there's some good orders out here. I don't know. We'll only know for a little bit because I'm out of here. I'll take that. Estimated to take 35 minutes. It's not bad at all. Might be a little bit of a wait at the restaurant because it sounds nice. Fellini. Just sounds fancy. Never heard of it. Oh, Fellini. Dang. Spread bagelry, chopped. There's some nice restaurants out here. Dang. Maybe I'll keep screw it. I'll keep DoorDash up just to see if something better comes here. But that's, I mean, can't get better than an order taking us right back into our zone for $16, 12 miles. Not terrible. But it looks like there's a lot of nice restaurants out here. Ulta, no thank you. I hate Ulta orders. $21, 13 miles. That's actually not bad, but it's going into Philly. Oh, that's why I don't like to go out here. Because I'm near Philly. It's closer to Philly, which is not fun. $4.38 for gas. All right, I'm getting a feel for the orders out here. That was solid. Not better than what we got, but it's solid. You think the apps know when you have another app on? No. I don't think so. I haven't noticed any like difference. Honestly, I feel like I get less orders when I have only one app on. Oh, I just heard someone else's DoorDash go off. That was crazy. Someone in a car near me has DoorDash for sure. Maybe they got one of my orders. But yeah, I'm fine with the 16 for 12. Just how we like it. Back to the zone with a good paying order. It's not the greatest dollar per mile, but the 35 minutes to make $16 is pretty solid. I do have to like make a U-turn, which isn't fun. I don't even know how this is possible. Can I make a U-turn up here? Dang, look at this little strip of restaurants here. That's cool looking. Not bad. Subbed up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I figure I can probably U-turn here. I don't know. Doesn't say I can't. It is a beautiful night out. It's like 70 right now, maybe like 68. See if that works for audio. Sometimes it cuts out. Come on. Nobody coming the other way. Something smells really good. There's a lot of restaurants out here. I just don't think a lot of them are on DoorDash. That's the thing. which is kind of nice, you know, to have restaurants that aren't on DoorDash. Because then you go in there and you know that the restaurant's not, you know, you go in there and you know the restaurant's not making a bunch of takeout orders. Oops, I don't think I was supposed to come in through here. Oh well. Where am I going? I definitely went in the wrong way. I don't know. I'm new here, guys. I never been here before. All right, let's go pick up from this fancy restaurant. Oh, they got gnocchi and instalata mista. I don't know what that is. Gnocchi with prosciutto alla vodka. Oh my gosh. I'll take that. Allergies are kicking in. Look at the place. It looks fancy. I guess we'll find out. I mean, the order itself just sounds pretty fancy. Might have to come out here and get food sometime. Oh, it looks fancy. Not the end of the world. All right, this will put us at 127. Yeah, 27. We're back. All right. Well, let me know when you guys are. We got one back here. We got Taquavius back. Let's go. We got our order. Obviously, it was a bad reception in that restaurant, so I lost service. It was a nice restaurant. I just didn't have any service in there, so I lost ya. But as we're coming back, I got some good news. Which I very much enjoy when this happens on Shipped, is it was quite fancy in there. It was fancy. The food smelled phenomenal. They had some nice classical music in there, but it was bright. You know, when I think of fancy Italian restaurants, it's usually like dark. It was nice and bright in there. I liked it. A little change of pace. But good news is you're only in there for like a minute and a half. Got the order. It's a 20-minute drive, so that's solid. 20-minute drive. It's going to be about 30 minutes for the entire order for $16 and some change. It's about $32 an hour. But that is not the good news. The good news is we got our tip immediately on that shipped order, and it was $5.50. So to anyone that asked how accurate those estimated tips are, turns out pretty accurate. They estimated it to be $6. We ended up getting $5.50. So about 50 cents off. That's not bad. That guy's going like 90 miles per hour. Check this out, everyone. This is how you know it's a nice area. There's a dang Ferrari dealership, a freaking Porsche dealership right there. Dang, this area is nice. Woo! But yeah, so that order ended up paying $24 and like $24.68, and it took me 28 minutes to do. So pretty solid. This order's paying out $16 and some change, so that puts us at. This will put us at about 132. We're done with it. About 132, we'll say. So pretty solid. 132 for about 3 hours and 15 minutes, maybe 3 hours and 20 minutes. Pretty solid, in my opinion. We could still be on pace for that. I mean, right now, it says we're going to drop this off at about 8:15. So that would put us 8:15. We have about an hour and 40 minutes to make $63. That's possible. Definitely possible to get to our $200 goal. We just got an order here.
This order's from 9 to 10. See if that order goes up. We'll see. I mean, the ideal thing to do would be like, I think Target closes at 10. Just go to Target at like, see what Target orders come up at from 9 to 10 and see how high they raise the promo pay to get them dropped off. But I'm going to be way too hungry by then. I'm going to be way too hungry. Plus, we're going 12 hours tomorrow. I don't want to absolutely, you know, strain myself today too. But if money's to be made, I will stick it out for that money. So that's what we do. That's what we do here. Yeah, this neighborhood, drive by a neighborhood here that's like so many Target orders are out here. But it's like that awkward in between two towns. But the one lady lives out here. It's like 15 minutes from Target. She orders pretty much 2 to 4 things of formula and will tip $10 to $15. So I don't mind doing the drive out here because formula is so expensive that like the base pay will be decent. Like it'll be like $10, and then I know I'm gonna get like a $10 tip. It takes me, 30 minutes. $20, 30 minutes. That's like the vast majority of my shipped orders are like diapers or formula. It's like baby stuff. Like that's like your target audience, I feel like. Is people ordering baby stuff from Target. Because it's like new moms that can't get out to the store. Stay-at-home mom. Yeah, or stay-at-home moms. They're either maternity leave or they're stay-at-home moms. I feel like if you're a stay-at-home mom, but you have kids, like not babies, but like your kids are over 5, you gotta go into the store. That's like, it's like a save some money. Take the kids out, tire them out. Or it could be a major pain to take your kids in the store, which some people I see in Target, I'm like, they definitely do not like being in the store with their children. Shipped your main app. Like I said, I'll do 10 hours a week. So it's just like the only thing that's like easy to be flexible with. So yeah, I would say that DoorDash Pro Shopper are like the 2 things I do the most. DoorDash shops and shipped. Because those are flexible. Like I need to be flexible. So I feel like shipped is the most flexible because all the other apps, you take an order. If you take an order, you have to start that order right away. Order so many toys. Yeah. Like ordering toys, like I just feel like that's like I don't know, man. Or ordering clothes for your kids, like I just feel like that takes like a whole aspect out of it. Especially when I was a kid. Like I could be a medium. I'd be like a medium in one size, and then I'd be an extra small in the other brand, and then a small in the other brand. Like I was never the same size. So like buying kids clothes online is a crazy concept. And buying toys too. Yeah, like the amount of Target toys I shop for is crazy. Or like the people that buy Legos to sell them. Like or like yeah, you can't get Pokemon cards on there, but people buy Legos. It's nuts. Ah, crap, missed the light. But yeah, getting your kids toys, you gotta go out and do that, you know? God, it's lazy. Unless you don't have the time, but like, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? But the amount of clothes I see on these apps is a little like shipped, especially. There's a lot of clothes. And like the one time there was an order that was sitting there and it went up to promo pay. I was like, oh, I'll take that. And I look at it and it's like 4 things of lingerie. I'm like, I'm not gonna go shop for that. Because 1, it's gonna take me a while. 2, I don't want to look like a creep in there. Like, because you have to like scan it. And chances are I'm not gonna be finding the right ones the whole time. So I'm just gonna be a guy with his phone in the lingerie section, just holding his camera up. People are gonna be like, that guy's a creep. I did do uh I did take 1 lingerie order in my life, and that's because it said estimated $12 tip, and it was 3 items. So I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do it. Why not?" And it was, like, right when the store had opened, and I had time in the morning, so I was like, "You know what? I'll go in the morning. Why not?" And I went, and freaking it was the day they were doing inventory check. So they had I don't know if you've ever been to Target when they have inventory people come in, but it's like 50 people across the store. They're just like clicking this like beeper machine at each thing to like do inventory check throughout the whole store. And there was like 4 people in the lingerie section doing inventory check. And I was like, oh God, I gotta go in there. I was like, I gotta go in here. I can't. I have to. That's the only things I'm shopping for. Classic. This job never gets old. You never know what to expect. Something different every day. That's the thing I do like about it. There's a lot of things I don't care for about it. One of the things I do like about it is it's different. It's never the same. No 2 days are the same. But hey, we got a nice sunset going. I gotta make this light. Nice. I was really worried that was gonna change. Street views activated. We're getting pretty close to our drop off too. We're about 2.5 miles out. I got an hour and 40 minutes to make $63 from here on out. Very possible. Very possible. It's gonna be tough though. That 8 o'clock window. I filled up my gas. I filled up my gas earlier today. So I'm hoping I don't need to fill up today or tomorrow. That would be a big goal there. Not having to fill up at all tomorrow. Chances are I probably will have to, but yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow while we're out and about. Like I said, 12 hours.
12 hours, full $400. $400 is the goal. Also, I love that gas is at 4.49. It was at 4.59 today when I filled up, so I'm glad that it dropped 10 cents after I filled it up. I mean, let's see. If you drive, let's say you drive, I drive 600 miles in a week. Let's say I do full-time dashing and I drive 600 miles. Schedule announcement. Yeah. That's the one thing. I feel like they never come out. I've never tried a scheduled live. I might have to look into that. Because then maybe it'll build up some hype. You'll be like, oh, start at 8:30. Nice. 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I wish those community posts got pushed out more. 'Cause it's like a lot of people didn't see the message that when I got my job and took a break, a lot of people are like, oh, he left us, he hates us, or oh, he died. It's like, no, I sent out a post. I guess it didn't get out to a lot of people, but I'll try scheduled live, see what happens. See what freaking happens. We don't even know. All right. It's kind of crazy how like in in the center of town we just got. Like we're back. We're back to where we were when we started. This couldn't have worked out better. We took a great $25 pay shipped order that took 28 minutes. And this order $16, 12 miles. Like, yeah, we just drove 20 miles. But we're gonna get about $42 out of it. So terrible. And bring us back home. Still over $2 a mile. Let's do some math here. Let's say you drive 600 miles. You know, let's say you do full time. You drive 600 miles. My car gets 30 miles per gallon, so that's 20 gallons of gas. Gas going up about $1.50. That means spend about $30 extra. I'd be spending about $30 extra a week. It's not. That's a lot, but it's not like end of the world. It adds up though. I mean, it's about $1,500 a year difference. Oh, nope, I'm delivering to behind the house, of course. Why does it always do this? It always takes me to the back of people's houses. Oh, brother, this app stinks. All right, there's the house I need to drop off to, but it's dropped me off in the back of it. Why? Why must you do that? I don't know. Oh, that's probably why. I'll be right back. Leave that door. All right. All right. I'm back. Dropped it off. It's at 1:37 in about 4 hours. $6.30, 3.1 mile Nanu's hot chicken. No, thank you. Yeah. Not bad. 1:37 for 3 hours and 20-ish minutes. $13.85 for 8.7 miles. That's not terrible, but that's just taking me again so many miles into an area where there would be orders, but it's getting kind of late into the night where I don't really want to go into another zone because I don't really know. Most ever made a single shift. We did a 24-hour live stream. I ended up only doing 21 and a half hours because everything kind of closed down, but I made $619. That's definitely a record. 17 minutes. Poke Bros. $7, 4.4. I'm gonna have to decline that. I think I'm gonna decline that. But yeah, that's probably my best order. Or my best shift. $619. 21 and a half hours. I would say best like normal shift was probably when we made the best like overall pay was we did 12 hours and made $447. That was my best shift. $9 for 11.6 miles. No, thank you. Are we on Grubhub? Yes, we are. Put a lot of miles. We did put we put some on there. It was definitely a good bit, more than I would like, but no. $6 double. No thanks. I can't remember how many miles. I think it was like might have been like 300 or like 282 or something like that. It was around 300, but it wasn't that as much as that. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. That's probably our best offer yet. $9 for 5 miles, like right now, but that's out in the middle of nowhere. Have to just drive those miles right back. I don't really see a point in that. Not worth it. $12.60 for 10.5 miles. It honestly seems like a good time. There's some doubles coming through here. It could be a good earn by time. We tried it once today and it honestly worked out pretty well. We could try it again. 1090 for, I think I'm going to take this actually. 1090 for 6.2 miles. It's not terrible. Chipotle. Usually Chipotle is ready pretty quickly. I'm going in the direction of Chipotle as is. We've only really had like 1 or 2 issues where it wasn't ready. But I'll do it. Screw it. Why not? $10. It's over $10. 6 miles. It's not a home run. Honestly, I might just see if I have to cancel that one. I just do this shipped order instead. This would be $13 for 6 miles, but it's a shop. Screw it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for the heck of it. Because I think we could do it quickly. Chipotle's decently fast. Hope I don't. Oh, you are still. Hope I don't eat my own words there. It ends up being super slow, because that would suck. Not too proud. Oh, dang, dude. What is that turn signal? I never know what to expect when I'm driving. Go walk into Chipotle. Over to Chipotle, and let's hope it's ready, as every parent seems to say Chipotle. Can't quite get that word out correctly.
All right, we got 3 items. This should be fast.
Famous last words, guys. Famous last words, I said. That was gonna be ready quickly. Cigarette smell. I can't do that smell, man. That's strong. That cigarette smell is strong right in my windows. Dang, dude. Huffing and puffing our cigarette right in my windows. Ooh. Smells like I smoked a pack in here. I am quite upset. I can't lie. I was in there and I was waiting for my order, and finally the lady asked what my order was. I said it. She said, she looked around for it. She's like, oh, it could be like another few minutes. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I looked down and I have an Uber Eats order. I forgot to turn it off. And it was $10 for 1.7 mile Chipotle order on my route. And I looked at it, I said, oh crap. And I went to hit accept and it was gone because I didn't notice it until like the last like 5 seconds of it. So I got a screenshot of it, of course, but I didn't get it. That's disappointing. It was literally $10 on the route. I would have made $20 for this order. This would have been $20 for 30 minutes of work. So that's definitely a big rut row. But what are you gonna do? The past is the past. It's already happened. Nothing I can do to go back. Just gotta go make more. Camping. I find it best. I mean, I think there's a lot of order volume in this area, so I think I think you can be fine either way. As long as you're camping in an area where there's restaurants, and as long as you're driving around in areas where there's restaurants, I think you'll be fine. It's really preference. Like if you're okay sitting for 5 minutes and shifting through orders, I think it's just fine. But yeah, I think my area definitely has I would say a higher order volume than most. Definitely grateful for that. Honestly gonna wait. There's a Target order. There's that Target order that's sitting out there from one of my preferred members. It says estimated $4 tip, so it's like that's okay. But I'd rather wait out for a good. I'd rather wait out and let that base pay go up. See if we can make this light. No, we didn't make the light. Crap. Oh, it's so nice out there. I don't even care. Missed the light, but who cares? This place still open? Someone told me like this place was gonna close down, and I guess it never did. It's the place with the 30-inch pizza. I was kind of hoping it would close down because I don't want to deliver a 30-inch pizza anymore. We got 10 minutes. 8:43 drop off. We accepted at 8:28. Yeah, about 20 minutes to make $10.90. That's solid. It's about that $30 an hour pace. Just came in, not a good day. Oh, sorry to hear that. There's days like that. There's days like that. Stream refresh. Oh, arrow. Walk on, dude. Why do people just cross the street whenever they feel like it? I don't get it. Are we good? I refreshed it. I don't know why it just every like hour it seems to just stop working properly. I gotta go back and fix it. Crazy work. But yeah. This will put us at 147, 148. About $52 short with about an hour and 15. $52 an hour, 15. Yikes. What happened? I mean, we did set a really high goal. So honestly, if we got that Chipotle order, that would have been pretty solid. Run Instacart this weekend. Nice. Should be good money. Shopping on the weekends is usually good. There's a lot of money there. It's just way too much crowds. Like there's way more people. Yeah. Changes and cancellations and to affect gig economy. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, I don't really worry about like order volume because like we had I DoorDash like right by the school. Like there's a school right there, and they're out for summer, so there's a lot less orders. And a lot of people are like, oh, summer stinks because the schools are out, so there's no orders. But there might be less order volume, but there's better order quality, if that makes sense. Like this is just like, the school, like I don't know, like if there's less orders, as long as quality orders aren't going away, then it's like, okay. Like, but if quality orders start going, then that's when you're like, okay, this could be a concern. But I don't know anything about, changes and cancellations and stuff. I don't stay very up to date with things. Very offline, which is ironic to say as someone that does social media and creates content. I'm very offline when it comes to everything else. Just don't care. Rise in gas prices. I think so. I think it definitely should allow people to strategize a little more with their orders. Like, um, I think people that are just like taking whatever comes on their screen so they can stay busy, they're starting to realize that that's not a good plan and it never was. So I think it definitely, if prices rise in anything, involving your car, it's going to take a little bit of a hit, but it kind of just means you have to create a new strategy. Get pickier with your orders, maybe do more shops, at the end of the day it's just like you have to adapt your strategies to what makes you the most profitable. If you're spending too much on gas, then start taking maybe bigger shopping orders where you might, okay, let's say you're making $25 an hour. Let's say that's norm. You want to make $25 an hour and you get a $25 shop and it's like 2 miles and it's like 40 items. You're still looking at that $25 in 2 miles. Like you might think, oh, that's a lot of items to shop for. But if you can get that done in that hour, you're still going to make $25 an hour. You're going to end up driving probably about 10 to 15 less miles that you would have made doing food delivery. So I think you just have to adapt your strategy to it. Like I've I've adapted my strategy by just not doing it. Just stopped gig working for the most part.
I do 20 less hours a week. But yeah, I mean, you gotta adapt. Instacart, yeah. Shopping's where it's at. Like I said, I like Pro Shopper. I like Shipped. I like Instacart. I like doing my shops. The best I ever did was I think when we did that, when we made $447, like I have to point this out. We did $447. I think I drove like 92 miles or something like that. That might honestly be over what it was. Like I drove less than 200 miles and we made $447 because it was shops, promos from the shops, and dinner rush. So, 178 miles. There we go. Crystal found it. Yeah, 178 miles. Come on. That's insane. Look for Easy Cater. I've never done Easy Cater. I did, what was it called? Expedite. I should get that app fired back up. See if we can get a catering order for tomorrow. That might help out our totals. But I'd have to dress. See, this might sound stupid, but a lot of them make you have to dress nice. And that's not bad when I'm just like doing, like that was a big thing I would do. I would do expedite order and then shipped. I guess maybe I should fire. I think my insurance expired or something on expedite and it kicked me off until I uploaded it and I just forgot to upload it. So I haven't been getting orders on there, but maybe I'll see if I can get any orders tomorrow while we're out for 12 hours. Because that would be a really good way to boost up our pay. Like I've gotten orders that are like $40 for 2 months. Again, getting that catering app was another big thing. Like, yeah, there's a lot of crappy orders that are in like Philly or New Jersey that are nowhere near me, and I gotta sift through them. And the notification noise for expedite is the most annoying sound in the world. I could still get some good orders. And you're looking at, scheduled. I am scheduled on DoorDash. That's the one thing. I got scheduled on DoorDash. I don't really have to worry about the other apps. People that borrow accounts. I don't know. I don't even know if you could. I don't know. I doubt it because I feel like pretty much every time I DoorDash or Uber Eats now, I have to verify my identity. So I hope not. I don't mind verifying my identity every single time. I don't mind because I don't want other people stealing other people's accounts. Like I want, if I'm out here making money the fair way, I want everyone else to be out here making money the same exact way. So if people are taking other accounts and, you got to verify your identity every single time you start a shift, I am 100% okay with that. And actually, we were talking about it earlier because I was like, why does Uber Eats make you verify your identity like 2 orders in and not just at the beginning? But now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually smart because let's say it asks you to verify your identity when you log in. Someone could easily just verify it with the person they're borrowing the account from and then just go out and DoorDash. But this way, if it's like 2 orders in, it's like, okay, verify your identity. Then they're like, well, shoot, what do I do now? I can't use this account anymore. Dude, I don't know if this is the right house. Couldn't see the mailbox. Mailbox didn't have a number on it. Weird. I think I'm going the right way. That's a nice house. It's the right way. Oops. It's a really nice house.
reversing it down this driveway. $16 for 15 miles. I mean, come on. What I hate that says it's pro shopper. Like that's just disrespectful to say that a $16 for 15 mile is pro shopper. Like, hey, your good ratings got you this order. It's like that's not a good order. $14.50 for 10 miles. 5-item shop. No, thank you. Top clown order indeed, and it's telling me that it's gaslighting me into saying it's a good order. 1470. Look, 1475, 15 miles. Pro shopper. Your good ratings got you this score. Oh, thank you. I'm so blessed. I'm so honored. I'm so honored that I took my time to be a good shopper for that. It's truly an honor. Whoa. Whew. That was a sneeze right there. Dang. $5, 4.1 miles. Thank you very much. I'm going to decline you. That's fine. You can just park in the middle of the road, sir. All right, that order I was looking at earlier, that Target one is still here. $9, $4 estimated tip, $3 extra for on time. Hope you're done wearing the clown wig. I am. I am indeed done wearing it. No more clown wig. I will no longer be taking orders. I will be taking no clownery orders. I am now going to respect myself, my time, and my money by not taking clown orders. Geez, we are 14 minutes from Target. Oh, that's why we're going to do the same thing I've been doing. I'm going to drive in that direction, keep DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub on, see if we get anything. If not, then we take this order that's here. Simple. If the order's gone, then we're still in a solid area for orders. You know, just gotta play the game. Oh, Grubby Hub, you've been dumpster fire today. I wonder if I get like compensation because I was out and I didn't get anything. I was out, I was scheduled, and I didn't get any orders. %15 weekly. Hey man, people's lights are so bright. These new LED lights are crazy bright. They blinded me. I honestly, what happened to Clown Wig? I think I threw it out because I'm not doing anymore. I don't do taking every order videos anymore. I respect myself. I respect my car too. Those led to burnouts very quickly. Those were some of the reasons I burned out so fast. Was that I was taking garbage orders. No turn on red. Okay. 500 per day on Instacart. I have to work for 16 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put in 16 hours, go for it. I mean, if you work 16 hours and made $500, do that 3 times a week. You're at $1,500. Toss in the same dumpster, probably. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where the wig is, to be honest. It's probably somewhere on the floor, or it's in the trash. I couldn't tell you.
But yeah, honestly, if you could realistically make a lot of money, like let's say I average $35 a day. Like honestly, what I want to do is, I mean, I've been talking about it for probably about a year now. Is DoorDash in Hawaii for a month. I want to go out there, and honestly, what I'd probably do is go out for like 2 days a week, go out for 16 hours, and probably reel in, $500 to $600 in those 16 hours, and boom, work 2 days, make $1,200. That's one live stream, one video. Boom. I do just fine. That's $1,000 to $1,200. Get a good video out of it. And then I have the other 5 days to enjoy the week. Kings Garden Express, $5.40 for 3.2 miles. Not gonna pay the bills. I'll tell you that much. All right, this order is now up to $4 for on-time delivery. So that puts it at about $17 for 29 minutes. 500, 600 a day on Instacart. Yeah, no, I mean, it's possible. They're out. I mean, it's out there. I could probably, I mean, I could do it. If I work 16 hours, I can make $500 in a while. Yep, there we go. There you go. One day I'd make a video, one day is a live stream, and then the other day I golf. Golf JB. Golf JB is gonna be in full swing pretty soon. You guys want to check it out? Crystal dropped it right there. You guys do want to check it out. Would mean a lot. Wow, okay. $17 for 9.9 miles. That's not bad. Buddy's Burgers, 29. Oof. But it's taking me into Downingtown. I think I have to say no. I think I have to say no to that. I still think I could do this Target shop quicker and it'll be higher paying by the time I get there. I'm taking a risk. This might go up. I'll probably drive these next 10 minutes to 10 to 12 minutes. It'll go up about $5 maybe. I can hope. Maybe $4. I don't know. Thought that was a cop behind me. I was about to say, get out. But Crystal dropped the golf channel. If you guys, want to check it out, I'm gonna start making a little bit of golf content. If you like golf content and my content, I go out there, start swinging the club a little bit, start doing some challenges. I don't know. I feel like I could get pretty creative with it. Have a little fun with it. Golf channel in full swing, you know it. That's the pun of the pun of the day. Our goal was how many subscribers? 30. And then I messed up and I accidentally said 40. We're at 28 right now. If you guys do want to check it out, Crystal dropped the link. It's also linked. First link in the description. Haven't posted on there yet, but who knows? Maybe I'll dabble in it soon. Just to know if you guys want to enjoy that content. Craziest thing I've ever witnessed. I don't know. It's a good question. I really don't know. I mean, I've definitely had some crazy delivery, like weird deliveries. Like one of the weirdest ones was, hold up, 453.3 miles. No thanks. I delivered. It was Plan B, Pedialytes, and ibuprofen, something like that. I can't remember. It's been so long, I can't even remember what that weird order was. But like I've definitely had some interesting orders. Delivering adult toys to a hotel, that was definitely weird. CVS. What an interesting take this order. I feel like I have to do this. I have to take this order. $14, 4.5 mile Minos sushi. I feel like I gotta do this. Like I can't just not take that. That's a good order. It's also taking me kind of in the direction of Target. So like, let's do this order. And then maybe that other order will be available still. I don't know. But yeah, it's just some weird, adult toys and stuff. It's just such an interesting thing to order on. And then it was a hand it to me. Like, dude, like if you're ordering that stuff, I don't want to hand it to you. I do not want to hand that to you. I do not want to look you in the eyes and hand that to you. No, thank you. I am good. I am good. Thank you. Dude, my nose is so freaking itchy. This will take me in the direction. Let's see if that order is still even available. It is. Estimated 9 to 10, 29 minutes of work. Like if I get this order and then go to Target, I mean, I could get it done. I could get this done. I could do this quick sushi order. Hopefully it's quick. Famous last words. I should stop saying that because Chipotle was not as quick as I had anticipated. Just do this order and then go to Target and try to get this order done. I'm still waiting. I'm not taking it yet. I want to see if it goes up because I don't think anyone has an intent to take it right now. So I'm gonna wait for it to try to go up to like $17 like the other one did. Dude, why do people just cross the street whenever they feel like it? We do have street rules here. Oh, you guys parked like idiots. Why did this- Person actually parked like an idiot. Like, there was so much room behind them. Tight squeeze here. Your BMW. That lad. Probably didn't think I'd make it. All right, let's go pick this up real quick, hopefully. I got plenty of room. I can go back even more. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, that dude's starting to realize that this guy parked like this is 10 items. I don't know if this is gonna be ready right when I walk in. That might be asking for a lot. Dang.
They said it's gonna be like a 5-minute wait, so I'm gonna wait here in the car. 5-minute wait. Oh, this person's not gonna be happy. I'm just getting in the car to turn it off. All right. I don't know what they're doing. Is this person trying to get into my spot here, or what are you doing?
I don't hit any statue, but he was right in front of it. What is yours? They're beaches. Yeah.
We've returned to our very tight parking space here. Not fun. Please leave on front porch. Sure thing. That's gonna be such a pain getting out of this spot. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That was a tight squeeze. That was not ideal. Whew. Claiming the shipped order. I think should I claim it right now? It's at $16 plus $4 estimated tip. Yeah, I think it's worth claiming right now. It's up to $16.34. Let me check where this is dropping off. Sorry, I got to make sure I'm going generally in the right direction. I might be going past it, but that's okay. I can come back. and still have enough time to do it. It's estimated 29 minutes. So that would put me at 6:34 right now. I'm dropping this off in 10 minutes. That would give me, okay, I think I have enough time to do it without being late. I just don't want to be late to it. So that's because you don't get the on-time delivery pay if you're not on time. So I just got to make sure I'm on pace, which right now I am. So let's snag this. That's $16.34 plus an estimated $4 tip. So we'll snag that. Dismiss. What are we doing here, people? 2 people with their blinkers on. Are we kidding right now? Oh, okay, water view. Oh, okay. I'm going. Okay, yeah. I'm going about I would say 5 minutes past target, maybe 6 minutes. So I definitely think we can get this done in time. We're looking at $20 after this. And this is a preferred member, so we do know that they tip. I know that they tip. I only accept preferred shoppers. Like if someone prefers me as a shopper, I will only accept if they tip, just because that's a smart way for me to realize. That's a smart way for me to know which orders are tipping. So if I get a preferred, shop, I know that they're gonna tip. That's might be messed up. Someone likes my shopping, they want me to shop again, but if they don't tip, I just know that they don't really respect my time, Neat feature on the app. Yeah, I wish like DoorDash had that option. I know Lyft has it. I had that option today and I made sure to not favorite the guy that picked me up in my Lyft. Made that very clear to not favorite that driver. I had to pick up my car and my wife's Ellen's gone for the weekend, so like I didn't have anyone to pick me up, so I was like, I'll just Uber there. And this dude clearly was door dashing and doing it like I was on Lyft. He was clearly doing an Uber or a DoorDash. Like I couldn't tell. When I got in the car, he had all the apps just firing off. Like I just kept hearing the DoorDash sound, the Uber Eats sound. Like he had definitely, because he was right here at my stop and then took a left, went down the wrong way. Then he was sitting somewhere for like 4 minutes, came back, and then was stopped like 2 minutes from my house. And then he got there. So I was like, you know what? I respect it. I mean, I do this, I take orders, but I don't dirty stack like that. He clearly was not taking orders that were in the same direction of me. He took orders that drove near me and then completely went the opposite direction of me. So he might have been dirty stacking, but he was not good at dirty stacking. So I gave him a $3 tip, which is the lowest I've ever tipped, because I'd put the lift in for 11:40. I think it was like 11:40, and he picked me up at 12:20. Like it was accepted after 2 minutes. So it was 12:22, or sorry, 11:42 when I got him as my driver, and I didn't get picked up until 12:20. So actually, I don't even think I tipped him. Did I tip him? I think I was gonna tip him $3, and then I just did. I was like, dude, I get it if you're stacking, but you got to stack in the same direction, dude. Don't be dirty stacking me. Like, so I was like, dude, I just like, I'm not gonna lie, I always tip, and I did not, because I felt like when it comes to Lyft, like groceries, if you're shopping for like stuff, like I'll do 3 orders max for shipped, but that's the same app, and they're normally in the same direction as each other. But like this dude straight up just like all over the place, like not caring about it. And then he was constantly looking at his phone, getting the orders. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. I didn't give him a bad rating or anything. I just did, I just did acknowledge it. It's just like I felt like I was supposed to be. That was just a quick thing. I need to go get my car. I live, 6-minute drive away.
Yeah, it was time. Like it said, my estimated ETA, like the time I was going to be dropped off, was 11:47, and he didn't pick me up until 12:20. Like the app is gonna freaking find him or something. They're gonna give him a big, you know, slap on the wrist. Hopefully more than a slap on the wrist. Like I don't know if Lyft has contract violation, but I mean, I was like, okay. And normally I do the priority rides because I get 5%. I get 5% off with my Chase card. But this time I did standard because it was like $8 when the priority was like 11. I was like, you know what? I'll do eight. I'll do $8. Screw it. That's a steal. Should have just done the priority. I mean, if you wanted to mess around and do other apps while I was waiting for him, I mean, that's fine. He made money, but he ain't gonna make money for me. Like I just like I don't I always tip because I know what it's like out here, but that dude just did not respect my time. Like, and I feel like it's different, like with groceries or food, you know? Like, yeah, you should be there as quickly as possible, and that's what I do. But like when you're picking someone up, like they need to go somewhere. Like you're calling a lift because you need to go somewhere. You're not calling a lift because you need to, you want to stroll, you want to go for a nice little stroll. You got to go somewhere. Yeah, if I was going to the airport, I guess he just saw I was going to pick up my car. So he's like, what's this guy going to do? Cancel and drive? Because he had already taken the order. So I couldn't cancel it because I would still have to pay my $8 and then I would have to get another ride. I was like, I literally need this guy to pick me up. So I was like, dude, I didn't say a word to him. The car. He said, how you doing? I was like, good. And that was it. I was like, dude, you clearly don't care about me. You made it very apparent that you do not care about me. I get it. You're just trying to make a job. You're just trying to earn some money. But if you're doing Lyft, you got to be a little bit, you know. I'm not just a bag of Wendy's fries or Burger King freaking Whopper. So yeah, my basically that was supposed to take me probably all in all to go in there, pay, get my car, drive home. Probably in a 20-minute. I would say a 20-minute thing from booking the thing to being back at my house. It was an hour. An hour. And I was gonna since I knew I was gonna come out here and dash tonight, I was like, I'll go sit by the pool for 30 minutes. You know? I wanted to go sit by the pool for 30 minutes, get some swimming in, and I did not get to. Did not get to go in the pool and swim. That was upsetting. So I've been waiting all summer for them to, or I've been waiting all of May for them to open that dang pool. All right. Order here. Leave at door. Please leave on front porch on the chairs. Got it. All right. I'll be right back.
Just gonna go reverse down this road. This might be a crazy idea. Give me 1 second here. All right, off to Target we go. How much time we got? Oh, we got plenty of time. It's 9:15. Estimated to take 29 minutes. And it's like a 4-minute drive there. This is not a good idea, but that guy parked. They were getting another food delivery, and the guy parked kind of in the way, so I couldn't quite turn around. So I'm just backing down the road till I can turn around, which is right here. Oh, I have my high beams on? That was my bad. I didn't know I did that. I hate picking up from Starbucks. Yeah. If you're in the morning, I avoid Starbucks because it takes forever. There's so many people out there ordering stuff. I probably could have honestly waited a little bit longer, and I think that order would have gone up a little more in value. Oh, I actually don't know where I am. Shoot, I might have gone the wrong way. How do I not remember? Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. No, good, good. 7-Eleven? Oh, yeah. Definitely avoid 7-Eleven. 9:24. All right, we're gonna get this done in time. I think I could have waited it out. I think I could have waited out, gotten it up like $4 more to $20. But hey, can't get too risky with it. And honestly, that'll get us probably right to like 9:53, which would put us right where we wanted to be. That is our 6-hour mark, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Which would be, let's see, we're at 147 plus we just got 14 for that last order. That last order might go up, but we're not going to bank on that. So that puts us at 161. This order is going to be about 16. Oof. Okay, this order, when we're done, this will put us at about 183. And it'll be at the 6-hour mark. So we would get to that $30 an hour mark, but our $200 goal will fall just a little bit short of. But that's okay. That was a strong goal for a Thursday night. But I'm still gonna try and work my way, because this is going to be a little bit of a distance from my house. So I'm going to try to work my way back, see if I get some sort of DoorDash Uber Eats order, put us at $200 roughly. It might not be, might not be exactly what we're looking for, but like as far as time wise to get to 200, but at least we'll get to 200. Almost at Target. I'm curious to see what this shop is. I didn't even look. It was 9 total items. I'm hoping it's a quick and easy shop. Shopping for produce. Yeah, produce in general is bad. I don't mind produce at Target. Target's the best for produce, like shipped, because you don't have to scan. You don't have to scan. They just trust that you got the right produce. They just trust you. They don't like, oh, is it ripe? Can you scan the weight? Make sure to confirm the ripeness with the customer. Like, I remember Instacart made that big commercial with freaking Ben Stiller and Benson Boone. Where it's like, oh, you can pick the freaking bananas the way you like as a shopper. It's like cool. But now it's like now the person, the shopper, has to confirm the ripeness with you. They have to send a picture to you of the ripeness of the bananas. And now you have to wait by the phone to make sure they got the right ripeness in your bananas. When in doubt, go
little bit greener when you get bananas. You know, it's better to do that than when they're browning. Better they have a longer lifespan than a shorter lifespan. Like if I ever order groceries, I'm just fully expecting to not eat the bananas for 2 days because they gonna be green. But yeah, it just wastes your time. It wastes my time. Like, who's out here not shop? Like, I've ordered bananas and they've been like, dude, like, just refund me next time before you slop these bananas into my bag. Like, some of them are like appalling that people would even put them in the bag. Like, I got avocados that literally had like mold, and it was like white and mold and like it was just nasty. I was like, dude, I can see this. Like, how did you not look at the avocado when you put it in the bag? It was crazy. Like, dude, I was like, this is this disrespect here. Bananas too. I got bananas one time that had like a white fur on it. I was like, dude, I didn't even know bananas could do this. I just feel like that's such an easy thing to do. What's your other job? I'm basically a social media uh like strategy kind of thing. My job is basically social media help is what my title is, but like basically just help companies strategize, um, just strategize different ways to grow their company on social media, get a better reach out there because a lot of people struggle. A lot of people go into business knowing business. They don't know how to grow a social media page. And social media is a big part of business nowadays. All right, we've arrived. Let's see what we're shopping for. Come on, be easy. Oh, of course we're talking about we're talking about bananas, and I do have bananas, but people got potting mix, eggs, water, bananas, and tomatoes. This is such a dumb shop. Wonder no one wanted it. Come on, look at this. Potting mix. Dude, like this is like 6 items and it's barely gonna fit in the cart. Plus, I know it's like these are 2 staple points, but I always find it funny when people order water and eggs. 'Cause it's like when someone's transporting that with a lot of how careless some people are, those things are getting crushed. Water in the same, you know, water in the same order with eggs. If we're gonna go down this way, it's good pay per mile. $2. $2 is good per mile. Good thing is the store's like dead in here. There's nobody here, so that's a big positive. It was 9:23 when we started this order. All right. Just remember that 9:23. See, I'll go bold and I'll do this. Take this. Like they're green, they're ripe. Found them. Well, my tomatoes found. I don't need to scan them or anything. Love that. Now we've got organic eggs here. eggs. All good. Always check your eggs too, guys. All right, now we gotta go get freaking water and potting mix. It's gonna take up the most space here. All right, I'll be back. Do this. Water bottle. Water. All right. And now we just got the potting mix, which is right back here. Oh, we need 4 of them. Dang, it's gonna be brutal. Hopefully the tip is higher on this though. Oh my god, dude. Are we serious right now? One of the things that we have to put in. Dude, I didn't even know Target had stuff. You know, Target was out here selling potting mix. What is this world that we live in? I thought that was like a Lowe's thing. Oh, it's not even the right one. 8 quarts. Oh, okay. Whew, it's the smaller ones. Okay. Okay, it's not terrible. These are the ones. Thought they were gonna be much bigger. Three, 4, 1 of 4. They might be out of this actually. They're out of it, of course. This looks like the same kind of thing. I suggest this as a substitute because why not? Just remember. That's pretty much the closest thing to what they want. While they respond, let's put their address into apps to see how far of it a drive it is. It is. All right, from here it's 14 minutes. All right, we're well on pace here to get this done on time. Let's just we have to wait for them to respond. Come on. They probably aren't going to respond because they just don't even know that this is. They probably didn't think anyone was going to take this order. They probably just figured it was a lost cause. This hour. Maybe they're asleep. Who knows? I mean, this is literally the same thing they asked for. It's just a different type of it. It's the same price too. Dang, it's always the last item too. I should have gone back here first. Like, I don't mind if it's like the first item and I have time to shop and then come back to it. But when it's the last item, then I just have to like sit here and wait. Oh, while we wait. We'll give it 2 more minutes. Twist out. Oh, this is the stuff I was talking about earlier. Here. Oh yeah. Oh, they got new little cans here. Classic root beer. This one's always good. Oh, they changed their can style up. This one's good. Crisp apple, Shirley Temple. They're all good. All right, I don't know what to do about this. Whoa. Spicy jalapeno sun chips? Crisp apple is good. That's probably one of my top 3. Might have to buy this. Dude, I might have to come back here tomorrow. All right, they're not responding. This is like the same thing they ordered. It's just it's just slightly better. It's like $1 more. Might just add it. Say screw it. Because it's pretty much the same exact thing they ordered. It's only $1 more. Said they don't want refunds. They'd rather, be. Dude, was it me or did this cart work perfectly fine until like halfway through our shift, dude? Or halfway through this shop. I'm just gonna. Let's go get this thing dropped up. Ouch. Stumbling, tripping over the wheels of this. Feels I feel like every Target cart at this Target just sucks. Like all of them are terrible. All right, 1 second. All right. All right.
Let's do this thing. Off we go. Took a little bit of time there. That's fine. Ain't nothing but a thing. All right. Drop off at 9:51, which would be right around when we started a mere 6 hours ago. 1 second. Just had to drive by a cop real quick. I don't want to be like, hey, what are you filming for? Oh, getting hungry. Think about you the other day. Well, thank you very much for that. I've been working my job. Trying to go live when I can. But yeah, thank you for joining in. I appreciate that. Get ready. Go get ready. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Sometimes I just have to question people's driving abilities, the usual. Be like, what are you doing? All right, we are 10 minutes away from our drop off. I said it would be the last order of the night. I don't think it will be, just because I'll have to see where I'm dropping off. I think I'll still be like 10 minutes from home. So if I can turn on the apps and get something else that takes me close to home, then by all means, let's do it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm about 10 minutes from home right now. And this will probably put me like 12, like 30, just the way it's going, like probably 13 minutes from home. But it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But hey, this will put us, like I said, about 183, 184 for the night, 6 hours, $30 an hour. Solid. We'll take that all day. Take that all day. No tax on tips really helps. You write off like 70 cents a mile. Or, I feel like tonight we drove a good bit of miles. Probably drove a little bit more miles than I'm used to doing, but no dead miles really, which was nice. It was all every mile we drove, like another, like it went to somewhere that we took, it wasn't like we had to drive 5 miles back from somewhere. Like every single order we dropped off from, we got an order taking us to another place and another place, which ended up taking us back to here. So that's always nice when you might drive a little bit more miles than you're expecting, but none of them are, dead miles. They're all necessary miles, which is very, very nice. If you haven't already, drop a like. We're at 131 likes. Let's see if we can get to 150 by the end of the stream. So drop a like if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all joining. If you don't have your post notifications on, we will be going live tomorrow for 12 hours. Going to be trying to make $400. That is what do we want? So that is what do we want of monies. Oh, that's our goal. Tonight our goal was 200. I think we're going to be about $15 to $20 short of that. Depending on how good this tip might be better than the estimated $4. Strategy for tomorrow. We'll probably try to do a little bit more shops. 400 an hour. No, not 400 an hour. 400 for 12 hours. 400 an hour would be insanity. I don't even you'd have to be freaking a brain surgeon to be making. I don't even think brain surgeons make $400 an hour. If I made 400 an hour, I would be door dashing 10 hours a day. I'd be doing 15 hours a day and retiring early. Yeah. Genuinely, I think if I made $400 an hour doing DoorDash, I think I'd probably I would just run that to its stop doing it. I would do 12 hours a day. No, screw that. 14 hours, 5 days a week. That would be $28,000, right? $28,000 a week. And I would just do that. And I would $28,000 a week. Oh my God. Could you imagine? And then I would just do that until it died and then retire. Man, that's $1 million a year. Oh. No one would ever go to school because they would all just want to be DoorDashers. Shoot, none of my phones are plugged in right now. Not a great idea on my part. But yeah, the strategy tomorrow is probably do a little bit more shops than we did today. Try to do them quickly. I don't want you guys to be staring at the ceiling of Target all day or Giant or wherever I might be shopping. That's probably the key to make the most money. Freedom that will come with it. Yeah, like I'd say, I would do that make that $1 million in that 1 year. Freaking pay off all my debt, all that student loan debt. Get rid of that crap. All that jazz. Just send it out of here. All right. 4 minutes out. Oh, perfect. Dang, hungry. Got a car phone mount. I do have a car phone mount. That's what's hanging on right now. I can never remember what these houses are. Like I have like 30 preferred shoppers or like 30 preferred members or whatever. I don't know where. Sometimes I forget which ones are which. Like who's better tipper, which one's worth the time. I'm pretty sure this person says the estimated $4 tip. I think it's gonna be more. But still, the base pay is gonna come out to like $16. It's gonna take us, 28 minutes to do, something like that, 25 minutes to do. Make notes on the customer profit. Yeah, it's nice because it shows you their tips. So if you go into like your preferred shoppers list or whatever, you can go and click on them and see their past tips. So maybe we'll do that so we can get an idea of what to expect. But it's not like a normal order that they normally do. It's not just like groceries. Like we got potting mix. Like such an interesting order. Uber Eats. I turned Uber Eats on just let's see if we get anything. Honestly, don't know where this is. I actually don't think I'm that far from home either. Maybe it's 10 minutes. Oh, a shopping cart phone mount. That would be fun. I'll definitely get some looks for sure. People be like, what's this guy up to?
I'm on Shipped right now. But it is 9:48. Like I don't know if I'm really gonna get any. What are the odds that I can get a good order taking me back home? It doesn't like add a lot of time, you know. Screw it, you know. We got the time. I'll fire up the apps and just see. I don't really care about my acceptance rate anymore. So it's like if I get an order and don't feel like taking it, I'll just decline it. I don't really care about acceptance rate. It's pointless. Next house. I do know this house. Dang, Target. 13. Oh, that's a different Target. That's not even the one near me. Please leave in front of garage door. That's clutch. Alright, mark as arrived. We made it. Oh, that is really loud. Just like that. Dropped off in time. $16 and some change on that base pay. Doesn't get better than that. I'm gonna pop this off just real quick. Don't mind me. Just backing up. Dairy Queen. Not in the direction of home. Actually, quite literally the opposite. That was easy. That was an easy order. Target orders are so easy at this point. Yeah, no, 19 minutes to make $5. Why the heck would I do that? I like the enthusiasm here, DoorDash. I like the offers, but I'm not a fan of the payout. $14, 12 miles, double. No. No, no. Thank you, but I will have to decline. Very nice of you to do that for me. But I will, yeah. I'm gonna have to decline that. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. Uber Eats, what do you got for me? $10 for 9 miles, complete opposite direction. I will also have to decline that. No, thank you. It's all about getting an order that might take me back in the direction of home, but also just getting home in a timely manner because we got 12 hours ahead of us tomorrow. We don't want to tire ourselves out too much tonight. No sense in doing that before a nice large shift because yeah, that's tomorrow's the big guns. Today's just a little warm up. Today's a warm up. We did 6 hours, like that was no problem. Allergies definitely are feeling it a little bit, but that's okay. $23 for 21 miles. No thanks. What apps do you use? I use as many apps as I get my paws on. I usually do DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Shipped, Instacart, Spark, Expedite, catering orders. So honestly, when I go home, I'm gonna try to get my information in PF Chang's. Well, I know that's not going to be a good. I know that's not going to be a good order there. just because of where it's going. Or it's picking up at freaking PF Chang's, which is nowhere close to my house. But yeah, pretty much whatever orders I can get doing. But yeah, I'll put my expedite information in later just so I can maybe get a catering order tomorrow. We'll see. That'd be awesome if we can get a catering order. Because there's a place, it's called Carmine's in the area I normally dash in. And I'll usually get a catering order that's like $35 for 10 miles. And it takes me, half hour to do. And then I'm right in the area. Like another good area to dash in. So that'll be a big key to getting us to where we need to go. So yeah, $400 gold for tomorrow. It doesn't look like I'm going to be taking any sort of orders. I'm 7 minutes from home, kind of driving out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't think I'm going to get any orders take me back. So I guess this will probably be the place we cut it out. I'll definitely run over all the math tomorrow, I guess. When we're live, we'll do the full number countdown because we have to wait for this person to tip that we just did. Schedule a live, yeah. I'll give that a try, see if it works, see if builds up some hype for it tomorrow because not a lot of people know about it, and some people might have missed tonight's live stream. So, yeah, if you guys if you don't got anything going on tomorrow, I will be live for 12 hours. So you can join in whenever your heart desires. You don't have to join in right at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to join in later, you can, or whenever it fits your schedule. I appreciate it. Just come in, drop a like, say what's up, and yeah, that'll be a good time. So I'll schedule it out, see how that works. Never done it before. I'm curious to see how it goes. Crystal, see you tomorrow. Pretty much be up from the time you wake up to right around the time it's. Some people will be going to bed. I don't know, but we'll be out. I'll see you. Thank you very much for pretty much watching the entire stream. I appreciate that support. Sparking and dashing. All right. Thank you very much for joining in. Have a good night. You as well, Liz. Thank you very much. And to anyone else that's watching, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Mark your calendars, 8:30 a.m. We'll be going 12 hours. Like I said, just hop in whenever you feel like it. Say what's up. Send some good order vibes our way and see if we can turn out to $400 because it's going to be a steep goal of $400 for 12 hours. But we've done it before. We've made 447 in a 12-hour span. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.